Hi, guys. It's Sunday. Another Sunday. Was it Sunday, Monday? Oh, goodness. Let me make sure I got everything muted. I think I do. I hope everybody had a really good week. And you got everything done that you, excuse me, that you wanted to get done. I think I did. I think I got most of it, pretty well took care of. Hi, Carrie Ann. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, girl. Hi, Maria. Hi, Cheryl. Hell, Sam. Hello. How are we all doing? My goodness. Everybody's popping in. I've got a lot of cool stuff today. Me and my mom spent all day yesterday. I think she got here around, I don't know, 11:30, 12 o'clock or something like that. And we worked on stuff from then. It was after 5. I know it was. It was after 5 o'clock, going through all the stuff that I'd bought in the last, 3 weeks. Just sort of organizing it, putting all the Santa Clauses together, all the angels together, all the wooden pieces together, things, all the things that, I think I may put in a bag and you craft with. And then I even have the blow mold ornaments, the plastics with the flocking, just all that kind of stuff. And then last excuse me, last Wednesday I went to a sale. Hi, Lynn. And Momosita. Hello. And I tried to get as much Easter, a vintage Easter, that I could, and I threw some of that in the sale today. And I got the brooches I showed. I got those there, and there's still more, but we got it sort of organized out, which took forever. I set a big I don't know, 8-foot long table up, or maybe it's 6, I don't know, but a big one. And we had that thing covered, and then we would organize that much, and then we'd cover it again, and it was just like, oh my gosh, so much stuff. But cool stuff. Cool stuff. Hi, Mr. Greg. How are you doing? Haven't seen Judy Joe yet and Jim. Don't know where they're at. Usually they're in here by now. Oh, man. Oh, let's see. I have a new grandbaby. I have a new grandbaby boy. My youngest son and his girlfriend had a baby boy on the, oh my gosh, what day was it on? Oh, the 27th? I can't keep my day straight. I think it was the 27th. There's Miss Judy and Jim and Miss Robin. I got pictures. Y'all want to see pictures? That's bad, ain't it? Want to see pictures? Oh, goodness. He was small. He was a small baby compared to what we usually have in my I feel like in my family, because both of my sons were almost 10 pounds, each, and were like 22 and almost 24 inches long. And then, Stephen, my oldest son, his son was 9 pounds and something and was a big boy too. Hi, Gail. I'm back. Full house of family. Oh, well, I'm glad you're back. And his name's Jackson, spelled Jaxon, which I thought was different, but okay. Um, but he only weighed 7 pounds and I think 4 ounces, and he was only like 20 point something inches long. But here he is. There he is. And that one. And then there he is again. He's all ready to go. But yeah, that's Jackson. And he's just every picture they sent me, his eyes are wide open and just very alert and everything. So it's like, wow. My a lot of times, newborns' eyes aren't open that wide and everything, but I was trying to see if I had right there. Now this was after, I mean, he was just born. He couldn't have been more than just a few hours old. But he was cutie patootie. Got some big hands, doesn't he? Oh yeah, I do. I like the name, Jackson. Jackson. I just when I look at it, there's no S, so I have a problem ever so often pronouncing it because it's like, wait a minute, where's the S? Yep. So he's a new member of the family. He's got my nose, my little pig nose. But it's not such a little pig nose anymore. When I was little, it was like a little pig nose. It turned up a little bit. Yeah, he looks a lot like his daddy. I hope he's as tall as his daddy. His daddy is 6'7". Hi, Deborah Tucker. She doesn't want to miss a bit. Hi, Karen. Tiny nose. Itchy nose. Well, guys, I'm gonna let y'all know something. I had that darn tooth took care of. Um, and here it is. It's gone. Oh, that's why I told you in my preview, it made me a little shaky, when they gave me all that stuff in my mouth. I got real shaky and sort of weird feeling. And then that dissipated, it seemed to be okay. And then I still sort of felt off. Rest in peace, tooth. Exactly. Hi, Avery. But it made me for like, I mean, I'm still like a little like, I don't know how to explain it. it's been a long time since I haven't had some pain, you know? So it's really feels different not having that pain anymore. So it's made, I don't know if it's thrown me off a little bit or on my feet or what, getting it took care of. No, and they said it wasn't infected. And actually it wasn't attached really. It was just, she's like, the only thing holding it in there is a little bit of, your gum, your tissue, and air. She goes, it's not attached to anything. So they numbed me all up and just twisted a couple little twists and it popped right out. I'm not a big fan of needles, and I avoid them with everything that I possibly can. And what has the Duke done to me? And but I just couldn't take it no more. I woke up, let's see, after the sale last Sunday, I woke up on Monday and I had to get the packing and everything. And it was a hard thing to do because it was in a lot of pain. And I started taking Tylenol and everything. And I got everybody's stuff wrapped and packed, but it was like 1:30 in the morning time I got it all done. And I'd been working on it all day, basically, on and off, because I had to sit down and catch my breath from everything. Hi, Pat. But I got it all done and I got everybody's stuff. All boxes are sent out. So if you had an order with me, um, it is out. No, I had to go to a dentist and have it took out. Yeah. Hi, Miss Pat. Yeah, I feel a lot better. It just that goofy feeling, I don't know. I don't know if that's just the new me, the new or what, but even as soon as it came out, I just felt better. It was really weird. I tried. I didn't have any insurance. I know I have no insurance for that. But luckily, the dentist that I'd been to, what was it, back in 2013, because that's the last time I'd been to a dentist. Um, don't tell nobody. Shh, it's our secret. And she started giving me names of places because they didn't have an opening. And she goes, if you can't get in there, call me back. I'll get you some more. So I had to call her back and she gave me another couple places and I got in and luckily it was a place. I missed you telling what did the tooth done to you? Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What the tooth done to me? Well, it I'd had a loose tooth for over a year, but it just in the last few weeks it started getting to where it was really hurting me. Maria, the insurance or the place I went had a sliding scale by your income. It only cost me $90 to have my tooth removed. For the appointment, X-rays, and my tooth removed. So I was very happy with that. If I wasn't able to be on that sliding scale, which I don't understand that. If they can do that for one person, why can't they do that for everybody? It would have cost me right where you're at, the $285. Yeah, it would have cost me right in there. But basically, that tooth had done to me. It had took all my energy. I was hurting in places that I should not be hurting in. I mean, uh, just it was draining me. It was really, really draining me. So I feel so much better. I really do, guys. I feel so much better. Um, It's absolutely unreal. So, I wish I would have listened to Miss Judy Joe and Jim earlier because she was telling me that over and over and over again, and to get that took care of, that I would feel better. Um, Judy, I don't know if you're a nurse or what, but you were exactly right. Thank you very much. Um, thought about you while I was sitting in the chair even. Uh, yeah, for my kids, I did. I paid a lot for braces and stuff and teeth work and all that kind of stuff. My oldest son, when he was, gosh, he I think he was kindergarten, or maybe 6 or 7 years old, somewhere in there. He had 11 teeth extractions done, and they put us, spacers in. He had, silver caps put on, um, just so much stuff done. And then my other son, luckily, his stepmom worked at a dentist, which his name was her the dentist she worked for was Dr. Dyer. Now, I don't know if I'd wanna be a doctor with the last name Dyer. I don't Dr. Dyer. But, so they took care of that, um, for me, thank goodness. The last deduction was 700, wow. Happy to hear you got that taken care of. And then I asked for my tooth, and I had a really nice doctor. I mean, I thought it was sort of cute. Couldn't really see because they had a mask on most of the time, but I think he was, from India. His name was Karwa. I could not pronounce it. Karwaa. He was a tall, thin man and, shaved head, um, but I think he just didn't have a lot of hair up here, but, very nice. And my, nurse, the girl that came in and did the X-rays and stuff, she was also from India, very nice. She wore this beautiful hijab on her head, and I've always wanted to wear one of those. I just think they're so pretty, you know, because you can wear any color scarf that you want, and it comes up around here, so it hides your double chin. It's a double plus for you. Uh, my mom and my dad made sure we were at that dentist every 6 months. I think it was at least once a year anyway, but I think it was about every 6 months, at least for a cleaning and a checkup. Um, Hello, Elaine. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Hi, Christy Shamp. How are you? Gosh, I hope I didn't miss anybody else. I've been flipping my jaws here. Um, Getting flirty at the No, I think he might have been married. I don't know, and I don't want it. I don't need no man. Ugh. No, 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 no. Nothing against men. I just don't need one in my world. You know, please. A bus used to come to the school. Yeah, yeah, we had, they would come and they would give you those little red tablets to chew and check for fluoride and all that different kind of stuff, and yeah. So I've had that happen this week, a new grandchild this week, an awesome estate sale this week. I was really happy, with that, and the thing is that that's the first estate sale at that place. There's 2 more. There's another one at the end of September, and then there'll probably be another one a month later. And this woman, that was do that was selling the stuff, they're, they're still with us, but they are downsizing, and she was gonna open an antique mall. And, she just ended up not, and she had collected so much stuff. Um, Sam, can you share a picture of what when you get a second? A picture of the baby? Um, um, Grandbabies are the best. Yeah, because they can look at them and they can leave. No. A picture of the baby, Avery, is that what you're talking about? Or did you send me a picture? I'll look and see if you sent me a picture. If you're new, sitting in um, the break room or the lurkers lounge, um, and you think you may purchase something, please um, make sure you send me your information to this email before you bid. Before you bid, if you would please. Did you send me a picture of it? I pulled back. It was the basket she gifted me. I pulled back the stream. Huh, I don't know. Oh, here. You're gonna have to send me a picture of it if I think so. Yeah, you'll have to send me another picture of it because I don't have it right in front of me. I'm going back down through my emails here with your name on it to see attachments. I ain't seeing it right now. But if you send it to me, I'll show it. Okay? But you'd have to send it to me again so it'd be at the top of my email. If it's way down in there, I won't find it. Grandchildren are even better than because there's always a to pass them off to. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So we're gonna get started here in just a sec. I've been gabbing now for I don't even know how long, like 20 some minutes probably. Um oops. Okay. Oh, I love that. That is so good. The turkey basket. I'm gonna show it, okay? Um oops. Let me see if I turn it that way. I think that's gonna give a better picture of it. She's got it sitting there with her fruit and everything in it. Look how cool that is. I love those baskets. Now I have a little duck basket today. The boy with the little frog. Oh my God, isn't he cute, Judy? You growed that fruit? You growed it? You growed it? You know what I mean? So you have a pear tree. My mom and them have a pear tree. What do you have? What is that? Is that a pomegranate tree? You have a pomegranate? I know. Isn't that adorable? Is that Avery? Is that a You have a pomegranate tree, a plum? Yes, yes, both and plums. Oh, dang! Now my mom and them have a huge, big, um, pear tree, and I can remember going down to it and helping my grandmother pick pears, and they made pear honey with hot rolls. Yeah, for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna pull my card up here, guys. We're gonna get started. Maybe. All right. Yeah, I see Miss Judy has put in. I gotta watch my cords today because I got plug-in stuff. So I've tried to move my plug-ins up here where I can get to them, but it still wasn't close enough. Whoops. There it went. Still wasn't close enough to get my plug in my Reese and stuff up on the whatchamajigger display. Okay. Let's see if we can get everything. Okay, I think that's gonna work better. All right. Thank you, Maria. So Judy has asked about the little frog boy, or the little Hummel. If there's something that you're here looking at, my lipstick. Oh, that's I use something called lip stain. That way I can rub it. It doesn't come off on my hands or anything like that, and it sort of just stains your lips. It comes off, but it works pretty good. This Hummel is 1948. It is stamped into the bottom. So it is one of your older ones. I didn't even look it up, to be honest with you. I don't know. I just loved that little frog, you know? So I'm going to go by what he may sell for $40, $50, $60. I have no idea. I know certain ones do, but then other ones don't. So, better move this coffee. Let's see where we're going to put it right here. We'll set it by the tooth. Keep each other company. I am really I'm not prepared today. Ouch. All right, so it's this little guy here. Oh, let me turn that down. Goodness gracious, how do I do that? I am so, like I said, I don't know what that shot all had in it, but it made me loopy, and I still am a little bit. There. Take some of the glare. There you go. Take some of the glare off of it where you can actually see the nice color of it and everything. 1948. I'm trying to get my color here. There. I think that's going to be the best. Really cute. Let's give it a start. And we're going to start him at $15. Yeah, look at his eyes. Isn't that cute? And he's like, don't get me. Isn't he cute? A lot of times this little piece is gone when I see him. The little bandana around his neck. That little pointed piece sticking up there. It's usually a goner. Yeah. He might have been into that little jar I had here a few weeks ago that I was telling everybody it looked like it'd be a nice little stash jar. When I opened it, smelled it. Somebody had been using it for a stash jar. He's like 4 inches tall and about 3 inches wide. He is a cutie patootie. Getting my last call put in. Remember, all offers above last call are the only things I count. If you come in after last call, I don't count those. And we are going to sell that one to Miss Judy. Congratulations. That's a 1948 one, girl. That's a neat one. Gotta find it. Oh my gosh. There it is. And now how did I get this pen again? How did I get this pen again? It won't write. I'm gonna have to put some heat to it, I think. Judy Joe and Jim. Congratulations. Almost couldn't breathe on that one. Okay, let me look here. I don't know if anybody, God, was. That's one I got. That's, oh, cool, Marilyn. That is neat. See, I want to go places like that. I just don't, it's like, can sing great now without that tooth. Hell yeah. Oh, goodness. I can't remember if anybody else said anything there. Just a minute. Let me pop back up just a little bit in the little frog. Okay, I think I'm caught up. If there's something you're wanting to see, remember, just put it in the chat. He's one year younger than you. I think the gang almost is all here. We're just missing a couple of regulars, but pretty much. My Robin with a Y is not here yet. But just about everybody. Susan Romy's not here yet. They could be sitting in the background though. If you're here, say hi. At least say hi. They're in the lounge. They're finishing their martini. All right. So if there's something that you're here for and you want to see sooner, just let me know, and I will try to pull it up as fast as possible. I'm just going to start picking things up off of the cart unless somebody asks for something, because y'all, you know me. I don't do anything in any certain order. I mean, I try to stay pretty well organized in my stuff, but that part I'm not really. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. Santa light. That was actually going to be my next piece because it was laying right on top. This. Now he is that plastic like celluloid. There's the back of him, so you see he's still got his tags on him right up there. Made in Hong Kong. Got his light and everything. Snow people, please. Okay. And his plug-in. It's all red. Isn't that pretty? Still has the paper on the that too. What does it say? Timeco. I'm gonna plug her in. No, I'm just kidding. The plug-in, the plug-in, everything is great. I mean, it's not, you know how some of them get brittly like this one is not. he lights up like this. Now this ruler is a 12-inch ruler, and it goes from basically one side to the other side, say 12 inches across. Just like that. Isn't he awesome? He's really cool. The plastic does not, I don't see any cracks in it or anything. Now these are that like plastastic stuff. Let me unplug him. When I light something up, it flashes back onto from the screen to me, and it's like really blinding. And it's a whole metal circle that goes around with this metal piece on it right here to hang it by. And of course, someone's put a little hook on that, which you don't really need because you know, unless your nail top or whatever you're putting it, hanging it by is bigger than that hole. But yeah, he's in really good shape. Let's give him a start. And he is starting at $30. And I know he sells for way more than that. But yeah, really good. And in the little bow is like the plastic, just like this. But for what I gave for him, I'm starting at 30. But I know he sells for probably almost 3 times that. But that's okay. And the little leaves look like they have, whoops, they have a little, I don't know, like, I don't know if you can slide them around. I didn't chance on pulling on those or anything, because y'all know some of this stuff can get, you know, sort of brittly, but this is not. But I don't want to take the chance on busting or breaking any of it. But he's great. Let me show the back again. And it's got that little silver cardboard covered light in there. And this is exactly the way I bought it, just like this. Looks like I have Carrie in, Christy Shamp in, and Elaine in. And he is, I mean, the color on him, his face, you know how sometimes you see this celluloid stuff and it's like dented in and stuff. He's not. He's really nice. The only thing missing on him is his in perfect shape box. That would be nice if we had the box, but I do not have the box to this one. I'm going to get my last call. So if you are not in and you want in on this, this is the time to get in there, because I'm getting ready to put my last call in, and I have three bidders right now. You could feel. Yes. Yep. And I'm going to have I have a couple of bags of that, and in the sort of, I don't know what color you'd call it. It's like a white crystally color, you know. So the last call went in, and I'm with Christy Shamp at 35. Just don't forget, if you are done, put the word out in, and that way I know where I'm at. But I am at 35 with Christy Shamp right now. And he is absolutely great, guys. I am like, I couldn't grab him fast enough. I'm telling you, couldn't get him fast enough. Ugh. The color on his bow, everything. And the veining in the leaves, it's all there. I mean, when they made things, you know, a long time ago, they did a really good job on them. Nowadays, stuff that you buy, to me, it's just, a lot of it's just junk. It just falls apart, and I hate that. Judy. Uh, I'm at 42 with Carrie Ann. Elaine says out. 44 with Christy Shamp. I really like this one. And I'll have some more, like the pixie one I have today. It's also one that you can hang up. Now it's in good shape. I mean, it's not in horrible bad shape. It just needs a little bit. Somebody's packed it away, and it just needs to be fluffed out and things. But so it looks like Christy Shamp is out. Carrie Ann, that is sold to you for 46. Excellent pickup. Excellent. I'm going to move my cart and I'm going to lay it over here on the end of my bed so it doesn't get, we don't want to take a chance on it getting smashed, but at all. At all. I'll lay that right there. And congratulations. I'm really getting in my arms into it today now. Goodness gracious. Okie dokie. Now, I gotta write that down too. Whoopsie. Let me write that down. Whoops. You have to forgive me today. I'm just really still sort of, I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on them shots they gave me, I'll tell you that. Okay, next, let's see. Gotta do this real quick. Now, I think someone asked about the snow babies. These snow babies are, oh my gosh, they are in excellent condition. I know they are very expensive, which is a shame. But my goodness, I don't even know what to say about them because they are in such good shape. Look at the little mushroom, the little log, one standing, one sitting. They are so, I mean, they are nice and clean. I mean, they might have a spot here and there, but nothing. Let me see if I can make it a little brighter. I know y'all know that the brighter I get the light, but I mean, I want you to see how clean that white is. I mean, it's just absolutely, it's really good. I think the one sitting down has a little spot right here and right here. That's it. That's the only things I've seen. Got the little pink pearlized nose. Just really good. I'm gonna get a price in. Well, it was 4 shots. I don't think they needed that much. I told him just to pull it, but he kept shooting me full of it. That didn't sound right. Let's give a start. And these are, and I know this is gonna sound really high, but these are about 3 or not 3 twice as much as what I'm gonna start them out as. Um, and I'm starting them out at $30 a piece. I know online they're listed right now at 50 each, um, and up. Um, so it'll be choice, standing or sitting. Yeah, I think they gave me too much Novocaine, Robin. But excellent. They still got their little tags on the back. It's like they're just right out of the package. So if you're interested in it, it is choice on either the standing or the sitting on these. And I'll give you how tall they are. Let's see. The one standing is like 6 inches tall. 6 inches tall, and the little log he's standing on is 3 inches wide. And if someone is interested in them and they want both, I will make them. I'll give them a percentage or a deal on them. So if you do want both of them, I would start both of them out at 50. So that would make them 25 a piece instead of 30. I don't mind bundling things ever, guys. So if you ever see that, when I have things like this on the higher side, if you take more than one, I don't mind. I like a good bundle. Hell, I'll be honest with you. I like a good bundle. So if someone's interested in both, they would just have to start, it'd say 50, and you'd get both. If you started at 30, then you're just going to get one. But that gives you them at $25 each. The little one's sitting. How tall was he? I forgot. He's 5 inches. And if anybody is wanting some of the old paper mache mushrooms, I'm going to have some of those coming up as well. Sam, any stains on the standing guy? No. Mm-mm. It's hard. It's so hard to show with this lighting. Let me turn it up. I would say no, Cheryl, on it, because I mean they're nice and white. And if I get the light, that's the sad thing. If I get the light too bright, then it just sort of, washes it out, and you can't see it anyway. But I'm trying to see if there's a way to sort of filter that a little bit. But the only little stain is those little, see the little pin spot, and that's it. That one there and that one right over there. And that one may come off right there. But no, just this on the one sitting, and it's just right at the bottom of his little feet, and that's it. And they both have their little mushrooms, and they both have their tags. So I'm going to get my last call. And these guys are really, really, really hard to find. I mean, y'all know how much Christmas I sell. I mean, I'm getting ready to sneeze too. And this is the first time I've ever found these. Oh, goodness, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. I had to sneeze inside my shirt because I didn't want to sneeze on Snowmen. Oh, goodness. Last call's in, and I'm going to say sold. And Cheryl, I take it you're going to take those standing. Thank you, guys. Ah. But if you want both of them, just let me know, because it would be 50 then. So you're going to get the other one for 20 if you want it. I did bring a tissue. So if you want the other one for 20, just say both, and I'll know. I'll give you one for 30 and one for 20. Blew my head off. OMG, you call that a sneeze? My cat jumped 6 foot high when I sneezed. Sometimes when I sneeze, it comes out pretty, yeah, pretty much. But other times it's like that. Most of the time it's like that. But then my eyes water, my eyelashes hit my glasses. So the standing one, and thank you, just the one guy. Okay. So I still have this one available. If anybody's interested, he'll stay at 30. I'm going to set him right back up over here in the corner because, yeah, we don't want to get him anything wrong with him. Let's turn that back down. Soften the eyes a little bit there. Ooh. I'll write that down. Okay. Now I'm going to show, I'll just go ahead and work right off this end here. This is another piece I've never found before. I have found the little pin, the clothespins, but never found it on the card. So here it is, my Dolly's clothesline and pin set. There's the clothesline. Now, as you can see, the clothesline's got a little age yellowing to it, but all the little clothespins are there still on the board. And at one time, it was 29 cents. And this is from 1958. I mean, how cute is that? I mean, I think it would fit like if you just took the glass off of an 8x10 frame and then just mounted it on a wall. Just do either, one of these colors for the frame. But isn't that just really cute? The cardboard's really good on it. No huge big bends. I mean, there's a little crease right here, but nothing like, that cracks the printing on it or anything like that. So let's give that a start. There, that's going to start at 16. I'll tell you how big it is. It is 9 by 7. Hi, Christine Jones. So 7 by 9 is the size. So it would fit great in a 8 by 10. You'd be able to see the whole thing. You'd just be mounted in on the back, of that and frame it. It is so cool. It would look great in your laundry room, a child's room. Um, I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Your bathroom, it looked really cool. Isabel is in at 16. I am getting my last call ready. Love the graphics. Absolutely love the graphics. And of course, y'all know I love them polka dots. I don't know about y'all, but I would love to have one of those dresses like in Pretty Woman when she wears that big brown polka dotted dress. I would absolutely love to have a dress with those big brown polka dots on it. I think that is so pretty, that dress when she wears it. 1958. Right down there. And and the little pins, they're plastic. Red, green, blue, and yeller. Yeller? Last call is in, and it looks like Gail said out. And Isabel, that is being sold to you for $18. Yes, I can. I sure can. Let me write this down real quick. Congratulations, old Yeller. To Isabel. Thank you so much, Isabel. Appreciate that. Let me move these real quick here. I can get to it. I'm trying. I'm gonna have to move this one first. Thing to get to this one. Yeah. This one, Cheryl. He's got like that what do you call it? Mica, I think, like glittery stuff on his hat. I set these together. They don't go together, but they weren't sold together or anything like that. And I bought them separate too at two different places. So, but these were. I looked at it sort of like this is the woman. She's got that, that hat on and the collar and everything, but she doesn't have a body. And then look at him. He is so stinking cute. He's an old one, so he's got a little bit of a turned up hat back here in the back, but overall he is really cute. The little earmuffs and his little feet are sort of a mintish teal colored blue. He's got his little bow tie on, nose, mouth, eyes, everything are great on him. And then after we do him, I'll go ahead and do this one afterwards. So right now we're looking at this one. And I will put a start in on him. He is, ouch. He's going to start out at $28. There again, he's also more than that, but I go by what I give for him. So let me tell you how big he is. He is 7 inches tall. Now, I think he might have been mounted on something. He does stand all by himself. But on the bottom, it looks like he has been removed from something. Which if you're going to add him to something, that gives you a great platform to add him to. And he's got something moving in there. I don't know what that is, but something in there. I want to say he probably had a hook. Oh, look, he probably had a hook up here and it's fell through. I bet you that's what it is. I just now noticed that. I bet you that's what it is. It's just one of the little metal hooks in there. I don't think you'd be able to get that out without, tearing up his hat, because his hat is cardboard. His whole body is satin balls, and then the little flocked paper um, on him there. He is adorable, absolutely adorable. And those satin balls, I mean, they fray. He's good. He is like really, really good. And just look, I mean, he's a good size. So he'd be a little parrot on your shoulder. He could be your, what do you call that? Your um wait, I can't think of what it's called. Uh, oh. Is that you, Jason? Or Tina? I hear baby crying upstairs. Oh, it's Jason. I made you blue. I seen you sent me your information. Isn't he great? He's really good. Oh, did I get my last call? I am going to put last call in because I can't remember if I did or not. So I'm going to do it again, just in case. I'm at 72 with Isabel, 75 with Cheryl. Yeah, I seen it. I seen your info right before. One thing I always do before I come live is I go in and check all my emails to see if anybody, maybe new or whatever sent me their information. That way, I can turn them blue when they come in. I had another person, or was it? I had two more people, but I haven't seen them in here yet. Cheryl's at 80. Isabel is at 82. Here is the back of him. Color's great. 7 inches tall. Look at his little bow over here on the side of his hat. All good. Let's see. Jason is out. He's a popular dude. Yeah, I figured he would be a popular dude. Just remember to put out when you're out, so I know. I'm at 103 with Isabel. Cheryl's at 105. Just need to go back up here. Cheryl, Isabel. Cheryl, Isabel. Jason. Is And then I'm gonna bring up the little girl. She looks cute sitting beside him. Um, and she's really a neat one as well. I've never seen the gold clusters of the foiling and stuff that's on her head before, and it's also got the little white beads or the little styrofoam beads on her, but she doesn't have the full body. She's just the head and the collar. But she stands actually on a platform. He's very nice and clean. Like I said, his little hat has a little turned up right here in the back, but he's still awesome. Robin's broke out the popcorn. His little nose, and that is a little um what do you call it? Spun cotton nose. Just a cutie patootie. Could I suggest joint custody? Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it so much. I know I'm sitting here in awe because I'm just so happy with the bidding here. I appreciate it so much. I drive many miles and um, I was up and left for this estate sale. Well, I never went to bed. I shouldn't say I was up. I did put my pajamas on and lay back in bed and relax while looking at the pictures of the sale. But I never went to sleep because I was afraid I wouldn't make it. And I got there 2.5 hours before. I was the second person there, second person in line to get some of these items that I got. And the sale opened at 9, and I left my house around 5 in the morning, and it was worth it. That makes it worth it. Cheryl says out, and I believe that leaves it to Isabel for 150. Congratulations, and thank you very much, Cheryl, and Isabel, and oh my gosh, can't remember who all was in here. Jason, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Really, I do. Let me write that one down. Okay, there it is. Let me set that little jewel down here. I think I'm going to lay him down right on that little cushion. There it went. And then, thank you guys so much. My goodness, thank you so much. That was exciting, wasn't it? I mean, oh my gosh, that was so exciting. And then I almost did not. The crazy thing is, I almost did not pick him up for what they wanted for him. So, because I'd already had too full. I mean, and when I say baskets, my baskets are that I carry, they have handles on both ends and both sides because they're packing boxes. And but they're made of mesh and they have handles on them. And I already had filled one of those and this huge big like IKEA bag. I'd done filled one of those, and I was like going back through just checking and making sure because people pick up and then they take it and put it back when they decide they spent too much. And they try to figure out what they can put back. So somebody must have put that back. And then I couldn't make up my mind whether to get it or not. I'm glad I did. So next is this one. And she's got her little velvet green bow on. And this is that like plastic and foiled, I don't know how to explain it, but it's got like squares of foiling sort of on the plastic pointy things here. And then the little white stuff is little bitty, like, remind me of the little balls you put inside of one of those chair things that you fall into. But yeah. Hi, Amy and Chuck. How we doing? Let's give this one a start. And it's going to start at the 28. And she is about, I call her about 6 3/4 inches tall. But she's really cool too. Now she stands on, just like the guy's hat, she stands on a platform. And then this is the bottom of it. I'd say it's Japan. Just like the other piece, I'd say is Japan as well. And it's the little satin ball even on the top of her head. Now it's the satin ball is not as good a shape as the other one, but it's still, you can see it's got a little fluff sticking out on it, but not bad, not bad. And if you wanted to, you could just sort of hit it with a pair of little scissors or a little shaver. Just don't touch the main part of the ball. Just hold it out away from it and hit the tips of that. But yeah, this is a wonderful piece as well. About 6 3/4 inches tall. Just really cool piece. I mean, just absolutely, just really, really nice. You get my last call. So make sure you are in before the last call goes in. I have Cheryl and Jason in. Oh, Cheryl says out. And if no one else comes in here in just a second, I am going to push my last call in and sell it to Jason. And I'm going to sneeze again. Damn it. No one else came in. Last call went in. And we're going to mark that sold to Jason for $65. Congratulations, Mr. Jason. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And I will set that one right there. That was exciting, guys. Those two were excited. Woo-hoo. Now, I'm going to ask you, is there any other thing that you would like to see before? Sisters to hang out with. She'll have a few sisters to hang out with. We just got home from Animal Kingdom. Where's that at? Animal Kingdom. We have you been? Have you? Have you been to? Do they still have Busch Gardens? Hi, Susan. Gang's all here almost. One more person. The deer, the little deer. Which one? Which deer? Christy, I have two. I'll get them. Disney, Walt Disney World Park. Oh, because I went to Busch Gardens, and I can't remember if it was a train or a trolley, but you went through, and it was like going through a zoo because you've seen animals all the way, or you could walk it too, I think. Um, and they had these white peacocks. I'll never forget. I've never seen a white peacock before. They had white peacocks. Because I have the little plastic. This is a plastic one. The long legs. And I have the little planter one, which is cute as well. Little boy with Noel. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, I got these three pieces out, and we will do those, and then I'll ask again, because I like to be able to get y'all pieces out as fast as I can. Busch Garden is no longer, Sam. Oh, I got married in Florida, Clearwater Beaches, my second husband, and we went to Busch Gardens and where else we go? Busch Gardens. Oh my gosh, the whatever Disney, the the castle one. I can't think of the names of them. And we went to Ron John's down in by the beach. They had his stepmom owned a condo on the beach, right on the beach, and we spent a night and day there. It was really nice. Oh, at the end of Busch Gardens, you always got to taste the beer. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the one in California. Okay, this is one in Florida. I didn't know. Amy, did y'all see my new grandbaby? I showed pictures at the beginning. I haven't seen my Robin with a Y yet come in, so I can't sing The Gang's All Here yet. I need my Robin with a Y. But I'm going to start with this little guy here. He is marked. Let's see if I can find him. Hong Kong, I believe. This. I hate it when they put it there. Let me see if I can. They put it way up between his legs, like in his private area, and it's it's really hard to see. Made in Hong Kong. Yes. Okay. I want to make sure. I've looked at so many things lately, made in Hong Kong, made in Japan, made in Taiwan, that I can't remember. So we're going to be looking at this one here. Oh, I guess I should face him towards you. He does have a little. Wait a minute. What is that? That is. He needs to be cleaned up. I don't wipe on these too much because I'm always afraid you may take some of the paint. And really, the way he looked was not bad enough. I mean, he's not so dirty that I don't know. Sometimes when you wipe on these plastic ones, you can take that paint off. So just remember that. Okay, I'll show you. So this little guy here, he's got the little spots on his back, and he's got them really long, long legs. Let me move that little guy out of the way. Measure him. He is like 7 inches tall. He's cute. He looks like a little Bambi, doesn't he? He's got the big ears, not like the big long ears, but he's got them big ears. His legs and everything, nothing's been broke on him. He does have that little spot right there, but that's almost like manufacturer because it's like right into the piece, but you can't really, it's smooth there. It's got, I don't know, it's not like dented in or anything. Look at the eyelashes. He's really cute. He'd look great in a winter scene. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna get my last call. And if no one else comes in, I'm gonna give it just a second here. And if no one else comes in, then Robin, this will be coming your way. Just got to find, there it is. Cornelius, was that her name? Clarice. Rudolph's girlfriend, was her name Clarice? No one else came in, so we are going to say sold to Christy Shamp and congratulations. Yeah, he was a cutie patootie. Lay that one right there. I'm glad I put that little cushion, that little towel down on my second shelf here. Sort of lay those little pieces on. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here because it's another little deer. And just going to do both the deer at the same time. It's about 4 3/4 inches tall, almost 5. And it is this little deer here. This is the bottom. He's got his little spots as well. And he's like a little vase or planter. He would look really, really cute. And I may do it if he doesn't sell. I may put a little Christmas sprigs, like, maybe some what do you call them? Mercury glass beads and all that kind of stuff, and do him up as a little Christmas. It would be cute because you could put a little. And he's glazed, so if you hot glue a little red bow to him, it'll peel off, and then you could just do him up like that for Christmas. And undo it otherwise. So you could have him out all year. Let's see, what am I typing? Start. Yeah, that's what I'm typing. Yeah, that's the ticket. And he'll start at 14 as well. On this one. Like the little flowers down at the bottom. He's just a little cutie patootie. But he would look cute even with the sprigs coming out, maybe a little Santa Claus on the little, because I'm going to be having some of those guys. I'm going to be doing some Santas, the little, what do you call them? Blow moldy type little dancing Santas. I'll have those coming up soon. I'm thinking about my next sale is putting things like that, some more crafty type things in it. So y'all can start doing your things up for Christmas as well. And then, is anybody interested in any of the, those candles that sit in the windows? I have some that I'm going to do some more crafting on, but I bought a couple more. And if somebody is, let me know, because I have a couple that I can give up a couple, but that's it because I want the other ones so I can put just in case y'all want to do a display of one yourself. Yeah, I love the dancing Santas. And I'm going to get last call put in. And I'm with Isabel at 16. Last call is in, so it's between Christy and Isabel. Just remember, when one of you are out, just put out. Look up at Robin. Is Robin here? Okay, let me mark this sold and then I'll see. So, Isabel, you got this at 19. Congratulations. Let me find my little deer planter. I'm going to set that there. I keep hearing something upstairs. I don't know what it is. You said, what did you, Robin said what? I'm looking to see what that was. I don't. I think I went too far. I've got that one. Amy and Chuck. Oh, Amy and Chuck. There's the baby. Oh, a cup of tea, anyone? Please, one sugar. That is my new grandbaby, Amy. That is Jackson. That is Jackson. I don't know what Avery was talking about. Robin up. I guess I missed something. I don't know. She'll have to explain it to me when she gets back getting her. Jaxon is how they spelt it. Jaxon. Do something different, Something different. Because his name is Mason. So now we have Mason and Jackson. My son, my youngest son is Mason. He's the one that's 6'7" and skinny as a bean. He can't. I know that boy's no bigger around than that. It's like unbelievable. I think she was agreeing with me. Oh, okay. Your oldest son is Mason. Mine, Mason. Mason Randolph is my youngest son. He Randolph was his grandfather's name, and then my oldest one is Stephen Earl, and Earl is his other is this. Let's see, grandfather on my husband's not my husband, then their dad. His middle name Earl, but that wasn't why, because my oldest son was named after a soap opera, and his name was on there. Patch from Days of Our Lives. His name was Stephen Earl. Um, and then Mason came from the soap opera. What was the name of it? Oh my gosh, can't remember the name of it. But there was a guy on there named Mason. Mason James, after my dad. Yeah, gotta keep those names in there, you know. Now, guys, I showed this. I think I showed this last week, and still haven't been able to find it. And I don't think my detective Roxana was able to find it because I didn't hear nothing from her. So usually, if she finds something, she sends it to me, and I couldn't find nothing. But it's like, so I, I have no idea. I don't know where it was made. Nothing on the bottom. I think more than likely by the face, it is a Japan piece, maybe. I don't know. The eyes, but then again, I go back and I look at the eyes, and the eyes are too good to be that. So if you get a really good deal on whoever gets this piece, and you ever figure out what it is, I just know it's not Hummel. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not Hummel because it would have popped up when I went to look up the Hummel. But so let me tell you how big it is, and we're going to give it a start anyway. Gosh darn it, that's all there is to it. 7 inches tall. I don't, goodness gracious, a lot of my things are 7 inches tall today. So 7 inches tall. And we're going to start him out, I don't know, $16, I'd say. I think that's a good price on him. He's probably worth quite a bit more than that, maybe. I mean, that's the hard part about sometimes finding things that are because I like to find things that are a little different, you know, that you don't see every time you walk into a antique store. So it's like, I don't know. Hi, Anita. Hi, Marilyn. So I did not see any chips or cracks or anything like that on him. His little flower and the little spaghetti cluster there at the bottom is good. He's got that, you know, that painting that sort of fades in and out. Those are the airbrushy like colors on him. All looks good. Little green hat, blue jacket, brown pants, black shoes, and it's Noel. And I don't know about y'all, but if you look up things that are holding the words Noel, yeah, those, well, I don't know why, but they're high. Um, I've got the, if anyone's interested, I think it's 1956 Napco. I think it's Napco. Is it Napco? Or is it Napco where? I can't remember now. But it's the little angels, they're bells holding one, each one of them is holding a letter. They are in absolutely excellent condition. They sell like crazy online in the 400 and up range. And I have a set of them that is available if anyone would like them at $400. They're again, I've seen a set just sell, and I want to say it sold for right around 450, and it even had the little piece of the L broke off and glued back on, and one of the wings broke off and glued back on, and it still went for that. Now I have a set. There is absolutely not a spot on it. It is in excellent condition. If anybody is looking or interested in a set of the Bell Angels with the Noel. But I do have to get 400 for them. Let me put my last call in. Well, there we go. I spelled that wrong before. There's that damn Q again. Me and that Q are like this. We really like each other. I don't know why my finger always hits that. How am I hitting that Q? I guess my finger must go between that A and the Q because it's like above it. I don't know. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And I am with Anita at 24. If you are out, please type out so I know. Q out. What is it with that Q? You've even got that darn Q disease. So this is the little Noel boy, 7 inches tall. I wish I could give you more info on him, but I don't have any more info. And Anita, congratulations to you. It's coming your way, girl. I am going to set him. No, I'm going to lay him on this pillow, or I keep calling it a pillow. It's a towel that I've made into a pillow to lay stuff on, so it doesn't clink. All right, so I think I got that wrote down. It's a cold now. Yeah. Never saw him before. Just if you find him, please let me know, because I've Googled him, and I do, you know how Google changes all the time. So I've Googled him, I don't know how many times on different days. And I have went through the Hummel thing and cannot find him there. I've put in every word configuration possible, and as few less words as possible, and I can't find him. Okay. Was there anything else anybody else had wanted me to share now? Otherwise, I'm just going to start picking up and go from there. But you can just type it in and let me know. And I'm going to show some. I'm going to show you some lays. Birdies. Okay, I'll do those after the lays. I will do the birds. So, guys, these are vintage lays, like Hawaiian lays, but they are. I don't know what this stuff is. It's like a plasticky, but sort of a paper mache, like plasticky, or not paper mache, like crappy paper, crepe paper, like really cool. I picked them up in a bundle. They were tied together, selling them to you exactly the way I picked them up. There are 6 of them in total. This is they're those necklaces things, that go around your neck. They are, and this is just going to be sort of a guesstimate of length on them. But let me move that out of the way real quick, see if I can lift that up, move that over. I'm going to measure one of them like this, doubled, about 16 inches long. And there's 6 of them. I thought they would look great just laid in and decorated for fall, even Christmas. If you have a small tree, you could, do the garland around them. I think they're really cool. They would look neat, sort of weaved through a wreath or any kind of decor. Just leave them hung like this, and hang them on like an old, one of those tall old mirrors on a vanity. Getting laid by Sam. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, all the way. But there's a green. This is sort of I don't know if you can really see it that well. It's more of a like rusty colored reddish orange. I don't know. And then this mustard, very, very pretty. It looks like there's two of those, two of the red. And then there's like an orange and a green. So really pretty. I'm going to give them a start. They're about 16 inches and that's doubled. So they would be, if you cut it, which I don't know if I would cut, I think I'd leave them all together because I don't know how they would unfold in the end. I think they would fall apart. Yeah. They're just sort of weaved back and forth. Let's give it a start here. You do get all 6 of them. For a minute there, I couldn't push that button down. I don't know. I shouldn't have spilled that little bit of coffee in my numbers, I think. I dribbled coffee the other day in my keyboard, and now some of the numbers, because I do half creamer, half coffee in my cup, but you get all of them, all 6 of them. Very, very pretty. If I'm not sure of the age on them, they really give me the impression of Victorian, like you know, some of the materials that was used then gives me that impression of that. I don't think they're that old. I want to say, or not Victorian old. I mean, but I do think they're probably 30s or 40s on them. These are not like the ones from the 50s. Um, they were bigger, fluffier, bigger flowers. But these are cool. Awesome. I am going to get my last call ready. If no one comes in, they're going to go to Anita. I keep hearing things. I keep hearing things. They gave me those shots, to pull that tooth, and my whole ear, all the way up to my bun, girls, was just numb. I couldn't feel it. I'd touch it and go, oh my God, is my ear still there? I had so much numbing. So much numbing. It was unreal. Hi, Miss Mary. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you doing? There's another one of the gang. Last call is in, and we're going to say sold for 18 to Anita. Congratulations. I'm going to try to do some of these bigger pieces. They're at the top of my list here. So, all right, guys, this is absolutely wonderful piece. I mean, absolutely wonderful. I'm so happy when I found this. I was so happy. Look at the little pixie guy in there. And then in this window, little deer with holly. Another little pixie on the other side. And another little deer with holly. Now, it does play. He's in really good shape. He plays really well. And I'm sure YouTube is probably going to copyright me again. Hopefully they don't kick me off. But I would think, this is Jingle Bells. Is copyright on Jingle Bells? I mean, how old is that song? When does copyright run out? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But he is, you're looking at about, I'm going to say 10 inches tall, 9 3/4, 10 inches tall. The little bow on the top is sort of flattened down, but when I look at them online, the bow is a little flattened down anyway. But if you wanted it not to be, I think you could wad up some tissue, put in there, and stiffen that and make it pop up. But, you know, really, really, really cute. It is styrofoam. And the little holly there is enamel leaves. This one sells for anywhere from $50 to $150 online because there's different things inside. One of them that I found had Santa, and it wasn't green. It was more, what color was that? Was it red or was it? Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to look. But I think a copyright can last 100 years. Really? Good googly mooglies. We're going to start this little baby out at $45, even though he's more than that. And we heard him play. We know he plays really well. Really cool piece. I think I need to tighten that screw. Yeah, there needs to be a little screw tightened right there, and I'll tighten that. All you got to do is undo this off and tighten that screw. I'm going to start this one out at 45. And I could probably do that right now while we're sitting here. Of course, he's going to play the whole time I'm doing it. But those little music boxes in there, you just take the little bottom off. They get loose. The little screws get loose after so many turnings, you know. And we'll tighten up on this one too. There you go. Just like that. And then we'll put that right back up on there. There he is. Now see, he's not wobbling now. It's just a little screw. I'm with Isabel at 45. I'm going to get my last call ready here. Oh, because they used to have sleigh races? Oh, how cool. But that just that little bit, tighten a screw up on these, because usually this little platform here, if it has this, it will, if you turn the opposite direction, it will come off, and then you can tighten the music box back up in it. They drank while they drove the sleds. So last call is in. Miss Isabel, this one is coming your way for 45. Congratulations. Not to me. He is cute. First one I've ever found of this one as well. And y'all know I bought a lot of Christmas. Okay. I just now remembered Robin wanted to see birds. So birds, I'll do choice on them. I got two, I think these are the two birds. Well, the other one's a swan. I don't know if you call that a bird or not. I mean, I think these were what she was talking about. I'm going to start those out. Let me write. This one is, it says Robin on the bottom of it. It is Pull the glasses down. Lefton. The robin is a Lefton piece. It is marked there on the bottom. It says robin. And that one measures, whoop, there went the ruler. I'm telling y'all, don't get them shots in your mouth for your tooth, because it will leave you like loopy, crazy, and dropping and doing. You never know. All right, I got it. Whew. Scoot up. The little red bird is right about 4 inches tall. And that's a little Japan, the little red bird is. And I don't see anything wrong with it at all. He is good. And can I get it the right way up? It says Cardinal on it. 79. Don't know what the 79 is, but 4 inches on that one. And the Lefton is about 4 3/4 inches. Let's get a start then. And they're going to start out at $7, and that's choice. Look at that woman buying those loose screws and tend to it. What's Jim good at? Yeah, don't have to put on to do, just do it. So this is a choice of either the little red cardinal, little Japan cardinal, or the little Lefton robin. I did not see anything wrong with either of them. Their beaks are fine as far as I can tell. Yep, looks good to me. Nice. And they started at $7 each. And I am going to get last call. Last call. Ready to go in. Oh, now my foot itches. Yes, dang it. I'm falling apart, girls. I'm falling apart. Last call is in, and we're going to say sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. Boop, boop. To Robin. Just let me know which one you like or would want. I'll take both. Well, I will put your name on both, girl. There you go. And then I'll set that one there. And I'm going to lay the one with the wings sticking out down. Okay. Next. Pull my cart back and see if I can do this again without dropping a ruler, you know. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're going to move right on into this one. Now this one has got to start out a little higher than the last one. And it's starting at 55. And it is this one. This one is Santa coming up out of the chimney. His sleigh goes all the way around. He's got his little packages. There's little bells, little candy cane, what do you call them? Pipe cleaners are in there. He has a little bit, like right here, of the little mica, fluffy, whatever that stuff is. Like, I don't know what they call that stuff, but it's sort of like what they put on putz houses. His little trees, here they are. They're a little loose, but there again, shoot up underneath there with a little bit of glue. Forget, I gotta wind him a little bit more. He turns all the way around. Super stinking cute, isn't it? There again, these about 75 to 150, depending on their condition. And this one is actually in really pretty good condition. The only thing is the little bit of that stuff missing off the peak of the front. And I think there's a little bit on the back right here of the house. And that's really about it. Plays fine. I didn't wind it too much, so it's going to slow down now. But it's got the bottle brush trees and the little Santa popping up out of the chimney there. He is. Almost couldn't find my ruler, guys. It's one of those days. He is, I'd say, oh gosh, he's a little taller. He's like about 7.5 inches tall, and across, he is a good 6.5 across this base. Now, the one that sold for 150, I think it had the box with it, and it was in, it was in really, really good shape. But yeah. I don't always get to find the boxes. But I'm going to start him out at 55. I don't know if anybody. Go back up here and make sure I didn't miss anything. And if I don't have any interest in him, I will set him to the side. He is such a neat piece. He is from the 50s. So I'm going to set him to the side, right over here. And if someone comes in and wants him, he is, let me find him again. 55. He is number 20, and he'll be a straight 55. That won't change. Next, I'm going to do the Anna Lee. This Anna Lee was $27 at one time. It's 7 inches tall, and it's to the Snowball Woman. That's what it says. To the Snowball Woman. She is, I think she looks like she's shopping, but I guess she's on her way to the snowball. I don't think I've ever had a woman snowman, a girl snowman. She is from 2002, I believe. Let me make sure. Yep, she is a 2002 Anna Lee. She may be my first woman. Snowman woman. 7 inches tall. Now I'm going to measure her, because when they say 7 inches, I don't think they know how to measure sometimes, because if I go, she's 9.5 inches. So from the bottom right there up to here, that is 9.5 inches. So I don't know where they get the 7. I mean, 7 inches. I don't. No matter, she's 9.5 inches. Okay. But on the tag, it says 7. So we're going to give her a start. And most of my Annalise. What I had to do is I start most of them at 20. Some of them, I do start higher than that. Some of them, not a lot of them, but most of them are at 20. Because I bought several of them in a lot, and I sort of averaged them out across the pay, the board on them. So I think it was 50 some of them I bought in a lot. And then I have purchased another lot. But her face, look how pretty her face is. Got her little holly, her little scarf, her little packages. And she's really nice and clean. She does have these little mother of pearl like buttons right here. She's cool. I am with Susan at 20. I do have my last call in and ready to go. So if you are interested, even though the tag says 7 inches, it is 9.5 inches tall. I'm still trying to figure out where they get 7 inches at. I don't know. See, 7 inches, she wouldn't have a head because 7 inches is right here. So I don't know. Unless my ruler's wrong. Let me try another ruler. Nope, she's still 9.5 inches. And look how long her nose is. That side view. She does have a nice scarf on, doesn't she? Got the little fur tips on it. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold for $20 to Miss Susan. Thank you, Miss Susan. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, I held it there and didn't measure the base either. I put the base up here because the base is what? Not any length at all. Still 9.5. But congratulations, Susan. Congratulations. And I'm going to lay that right there. All right. I'm going to move on to some Easter. Y'all want to see Easter? Are y'all interested in Easter this time of year? I'm interested in all holidays. I like buying all holidays. The hardest one for me to buy is around here anyway, is Halloween, because there's never any good Halloween. The Halloween that I run into is usually just cheap Dollar Tree stuff. It's like, dang. I mean, I would even buy like, say, some of the, I bought, like some of the cuter Target stuff, the older Target stuff, and Michael's and stuff like that, Hobby Lobby even. If it was, 20 or some years old, I would. But I don't even run into that, or if it was even handmade. But don't run into that. It's like, ah. Now I say that, and I hope I've jinxed myself. And the next sale I go to, it's just like a galore of vintage Halloween. That would be great. Maybe I jinxed, we are going to find out. So I'm going to show these some Easter. I'm going to start with this little paper mache. Now, he is not perfect by any means, but he's not real bad either, because I've seen a lot worse. I've seen them when they have no ears, and they still sell like crazy. But this is an old Japan rabbit. You can see his ears. He's got some issues, but, they're still there. And really, if you wanted to, you could take some paper mache clay and just sort of water it down, not, thin, and put it on there and harden that back over and repaint it if you want it. I personally would leave it exactly the way it is. But, you know, if you don't like that look, wouldn't it, Robin? If I jinx myself just enough, 7.5 inches tall. Like I said, a lot. I don't know what the hell did. I pick all out like average 7-inch pieces. We can give this a start. This one is 7.5. I'm gonna start him out at $18. He is paper mache. He's probably your 40s, maybe early 50s in there. I don't think he's any. I know he's not new, but 7.5 inches. He's just cute. He would look so awesome in a vintage Easter display, set up in a basket. He's a cool one. He's got sort of what would you call that? Sort of a rust and green, or like a pinkish rust and green color on him with them big red eyes. Like I say, he does have this happening. He is not a candy container. He is a solid one piece, or not solid, but you know, hollow one piece. Starting him off at $18 on this one. Where did I write him down? I don't know. I had so many like little things to write down and try to keep track of this time. Let's see. There he is. Okay, but no, you're just in that one. I'm gonna lay him down right there. Okay, we're going to move to the next pieces, which are going to be, let me get rid of that real quick so I don't. There, okay. So the next pieces I'm going to do, hopefully nobody's wrote something in and I missed it. Yeah, Avery, you're correct. I mean, it just doesn't. Out of this, the state sale that I went to, there was like, oh my gosh, table after table of Christmas, and this was set up in like these big metal barns. There was 2 of them. You didn't know what was in which barn, so you didn't really know what line was in. And thank goodness I'm friends with the state people. I even had one of the girls come up and said, "It's you. I know you." I'm like, "Me? You know me?" She's like, "Yeah, I know you." And she give me a big hug and everything. But I asked her, I said, "Which building is the Easter in?" So I went to that building. They would tell you, you know. So I went to that building to get that, which was really nice. But if you put something in and I didn't see it, let me know, because I will definitely try to get to it again. I'm gonna try to lift this up. I put this tin on my cart so it didn't flip up. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this cart out of here. We're gonna do the things in the cart this is the cart. The cart is wonderful. It's got like this grassy like stuff on the sides. Let me move these out of there. But I had the little rabbits and these little eggs in there. I tied some little gold strings, or I should say tied or glued in there, so you could use them as ornaments if you wanted on an Easter tree. And or you can, when I had them in here, I just pushed that down in there like that where you couldn't see the string. You can just snip it back off or untie it. But this is the cart. This is an absolutely kick ask cart. Love this cart. You could put any rabbit here in front you want. You could even do a chick. You can do whatever animal you want it. Put a donkey in there, however you wanted to do it. It has the old like grass here, and I'm going to leave this grass in it. This is actually very old grass. Not sure where the who made the basket or the cart, but I almost want to say Japan because that's what it's got, that look. I'm gonna give it a start, and I'm going to measure it. Oh, I couldn't think. I'm gonna measure it for you. And this is just for the cart. And there's the start on the cart. The cart's going to start at 28. It is, let me see if I can remove that enough to do this. From the very front of the, I don't know, pulls to the back, it's 14 inches long. So from here to here, it's 14 inches. Height-wise, you're looking at, right about 5 inches. Let me make sure this is 14. Yep, about 14 inches, 13, 14 right in there. And 5 inches on height-wise. It is a really, really cool cart. Now, when you sits like this, it's weighted, so it's going to flip back because the back part, of course, is heavier than the front. But once you put something in front of it here, and you can tie you could loop ribbon, and tie it, it'll hold it down in place. I set something on the front of it so it would stay tilted like this, which you can do that as well. And I've had the rabbits and everything up in it. Really, really cute. Cute piece. If anyone is interested in this piece. There's a lot you can do with this little baby. Heck, you could put Santa Claus in the back of here and turn it into a Easter Santa Claus or Easter Christmas decoration. You'd have him all done up back here and having 8 rabbits pulling him. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with the stuff, I like it when I pick up stuff and as I'm going through and I'm picking up, I'm grabbing stuff, don't really have a whole lot on my mind, but after I pick it up and then I know I've got pretty much everything I want, I'll go back through the sale and start picking up things like, oh, heck, I got that. That would look really cool with that. And then, oh, I got that. And that'll look really neat with that, Then that's when I pick up even more stuff. So I do have my last call ready. I'm with Gail at 28. And last call went in, and we're going to say sold. We're going to say sold. Sold to Gail for 28. Congratulations to you. Thank you, Gail. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that would be. I think it'd work. You know, they do. A lot of people are decorating that farmhouse. With the what do you call it? The oh gosh, what is that? That white pottery. I can't think of the name of it. Iron something. Iron something. I can't. My mind is not wanting to. My mind ain't never working. What the hell am I talking about? My mind never wants to work. Um, but having something like that with it, um, and you could do it so many ironstone, yes, and you could do it so many ways. I think that would look so cool with that. Now we're going to do these little ones here. I have 3 little eggs. Like I said, you can take this string off if you want. I just push it down and not you couldn't see it. They're like not they're what do you call it, like Mod Podged, I guess, hard, but then some of them aren't that hard. Like this one has a little give to it. It's not like so stiff you couldn't push something up beside it and make it look like a half egg, which is really cool looking too. Pumpkins and scarecrows. Ooh, I have a scarecrow. Didn't even think about that. I'll try to get that out. Yeah, I didn't think about a scarecrow because I have some little scarecrows. I think I have 3 of them. But so next up, we're going to do these little eggs. And they are going to start out. You're going to get all 3 of them. It is, whoop, I ain't going to use that. There. They're going to start at $6 for the set of 3. They are, I'll measure this purple one here. It is 3 inches. If I count the string, they're more like 4.5 inches. But so $6, you get all 3 of them. And then we'll do the little bunnies next. I'm trying to do it, guys. As soon as I see someone come in, I like at least try to type my last call. That way I think it'd keep us rolling a little bit. I've been trying to do that for years, but it just doesn't because I'm too gabby mouth. I know I talk a lot. So Maria is in at 6. Last call has been typed in, and I am getting ready to put it in the chat. And it is in. And so to Maria for the $6 crocheted eggs. And there they are. Congratulations to Miss Maria. Is Presley with you today? If she is, hello, girl. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, she's at home. Oh, okay. Well, tell her I said hi. Now, these little guys here are just to die for. When I seen these in the Easter displays, that's what made me want to get Easter. These are the bomb diggity dee. These are great. I love these. Look at her. Now I've got her in more of a sitting position, but she's bendable. Her legs, her legs move. Oh, thank you. So see, her leg will straighten down. They're just, I like them bent. I like them bent up so they can sit. But they will sit. I have them sitting in that cart, and it's the little bunny rabbits. They got sort of that nylon like face, and the little, what do you call it? Like felt dress on. Look at her little shoes. She got the little flowers in her hair. And this is the little girl. And this one is the little boy. Same thing. They're in actually really good shape. I have another set of them, just not as in good a shape as these. They're still in good shape for what they are. But these were the two that were in the best shape. So I brought them first, and then I'll add the other ones in at another time. So it is choice on the, oh, it didn't go in. Sorry. These are $28 each. If anyone is interested, that's where we're going to start on them at. He is holding his little Easter egg in his hand. And these, $28 is a low start on them. Again, a very low start on them, but they're hard to find. They're harder to find than the knee hugger pixies. These little guys are for me. I don't know about where y'all's from, but for me, first time I've ever been to a sale, and these have been at them. And I have been doing sales, online sales since 2006. First set I've ever found. So we're looking at what? Almost 20 years. First set. I've never seen them in an antique store around here anywhere. I've never seen them, you know. He has he's got a couple of little spots. Let me show you the back of him. He's got a couple of little spots on his back there. But for what they are, that's nothing. She's even still got her little flowers. And I don't know if anybody likes millinery, but I did millinery flowers. I did pick up quite a few pieces of millinery. Yeah, 1960s. And I will be doing some millinery flowers and stuff in the next few sales because I picked up quite a bit of that kind of stuff at the sale. So this is choice. You can take the boy or the girl, whichever one you want. Really cutie cuties. Sometimes you find them and they have like little holes in their faces and stuff. These don't. Still got the little eyes and little mouths. I know. You could just look at these all year round, couldn't you? I swear, if I ever really had like, and I wouldn't, I don't have the energy to take care of it. I know, or would be able to take care of it by myself, but I'd love to have a house that had a bedroom or a room for each season. Where you could do Easter, you walk into it's just a big Easter room that sort of flows in through to, you know, a Christmas room into a Easter, you know, and Thanksgiving fall type room, you know. I mean, it would just be so much fun. So last call is in. Wouldn't it? I mean, it would be hard to keep up with. But it's okay, like what's her name? Ethel. Magpie Ethel. Is that right? Magpie Ethel. Something like that, but she does more like novel or nautical and different things. I just want holiday, you know. And those leis that I sold a while ago, she just showed some on her Instagram picture thing that she'd got some. And I thought, well, I just found some of those too. I am let's see, I am at $70 with Anita. Oh, you met her at Golden Glow? Oh, I thought about going to that. up in Chicago. But right now, with that tooth happening to me, it just absolutely, it made me not want to do much of anything at all. But now I feel a lot better. Anita is out. Let me go back up and see who all we had in. We had Anita and Isabel. Maria says out. Just have to check it out, guys. Just have to check it all out. I think that was the 3 people we had in. And I think this is right. I'm going to put in sold with Isabel for 71 because I believe everybody else went out. If you were still in, let me know now. That way Isabel, would you want the little boy or the little girl? Or do you want them both? I got to find them on here. These are your bendables. Okay. I didn't see anybody else come in and say that they were still in. So Isabel at 71, she wants them both. They will come your way. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I found these. It's like, unreal. I'm trying to think where I have the other set. Who else was in? I am going to go ahead. The other set, Anita, you were at 70. If you want, I'll pull the other ones and offer you those. I was going to keep them to another sale, but it seemed like a couple of y'all really like them. So if you would like, I'll pull the other ones, let you look at them. And if they're not in a good enough shape, then for 70, I will offer them to the next person. Or I'll put them in the next sale, I mean. You let me know, and I will do that. Because I believe they're sitting right outside that door. Okay, all right. All right, I got those wrote down. And then, guys, wait till you see this. I'm going to go ahead. Now, this is not Easter. It's not any holiday. It is just a wonderful tin. Look at the tin. I'm going to take the lid off of it. Look at the lid on this tin. Oh, my goodness. It says it had 2 pounds in it. Awesome. The picture, I mean, it is in really good shape. The lady that had all this stuff that she was going to set up an antique store, she picked out some really good stuff. This is the sides. Of it. And the bottom, see, it says, well, it's backwards, I believe. Let's see. There. CANCO, Canco. The lid. Now, the lid doesn't fit tight on it at all. It's not something you'd want to pick up and just flip over because the lid will come off. But it's a candy box. And let's give it a start. But it would look great set in some place with buttons in it or different things. Just a little, if you have smalls and you do a little collection of small things, thimbles and buttons but those are, I'm mentioning those things because those are the kind of things I like. you know, um, but we're going to start this one out. Whoops, dang it. That ain't right. That said $416. It's $16. Really neat. Like I said, the lid is not tight. Okay, it is just one that it just pops up off of there like that. It just sets back on it. It's the inside. This is the bottom. It's in good shape. I mean, it just doesn't. The lid does not fit tight. You know what I mean? It just does. It's not a what would you call it? Like a one that seals, like those ones that takes everything you got to pull the lid off of it. The lid just sits on top of it. I mean, it comes off this easily. But the picture on top is, and the sides, the painting on it and everything, it's not all scratched up. It may have a place here and there, a small one. Like, let me see if I can show you. Like right down here, there's a little bitty place. But look at the rest of it. It just looks really, really good. If it's, if it's loose, the lid does. But I don't think that's a bad thing, considering it's not dented. There's no dents, it's not all dented up and anything like that. I like the ship on the front of it. Remember, let's see, what was the name of the show? Archie Bunker. When he walked in his front door there by his hall tree, there was the picture of, I think it's Old Ironside, the ship. I always loved that picture. I always thought that was the coolest picture. Let's see, going to get my last, that damn cue again. Last, and I know it's not my keyboard, it's me. Last call going in. It's the bottom, CANCO on the bottom. It does say net weight 2 pounds. So it was like a 2-pound box of chocolate. Last call is in. Oh, Christy Shamp came in at 17. Judy is with 18. Christy says, out. Judy, you got this for $18. That's really good. So let me go back up here and put right here, 18, Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. And I'm going to set that right back there. And then I'll do the last little 10, and then we'll jump back over to some Christmas, which not very much Christmas left here. And then I may do the brooches. I don't know. We'll see which way I go there. This here is such... Oh, Miss Judy, guess what? Congratulations. Almost forgot. The next 10, I'm going to do this next 10. It's like two oh, let's see, what is it? About 2.5 inches tall. And it from side to side, it is about 4 inches. Or no, that isn't 4 inches. Just about 3 3 3/4. But look at this one. It's got your red birds on top with that black background. It's nice. In the pictures, there was 2 of these, and time I got to the table where this at, there was only 1. So I was going to grab them both if I could. There's your little robin. And then you have your, I want to say these are called metal arcs, I think. Another robin. And then you have your cardinals on top. This one is a hinged. It is a hinged box. There is that. And then it just closes like that. And then on the bottom, container made in England. So it is a really, really cute box. Not big. Like I said, it was 3 3/4. It is almost, it's a little past that even. It is almost 4 inches by like 2.5, right in there. Just a really neat little box. You could, it's big enough to, like, if you wanted to set tea bags in it this direction, you could do that. Oh shoot, I forgot to put mustard in. Oh, did it again. This one's going to start at 12. And there again, the got a little bit of paint. Let me see if I can find it right around just on the edges. But as far as the birds, look, I mean, that is nice and clean. Really good. Just around the very edge of the lid is where I find the paint missing on it the most. But otherwise, darn little thing is really cute. Nice little size. Pins and needles, safety pins would be great in it. And let me get... Last call is typed in. I am with Robin. The black background, yeah. So last call is getting ready to go in. Last call is in, and we're going to say sold for $12 to Miss Robin Boyd. Congrats. Did y'all hear that? Congrats. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Miss Bobbin got that. Now, if I haven't showed something and y'all wanted to see it, I mean, you can still type it in. You can type it in anytime. And hopefully I see it. But if not, capital letters and scream it at me at the top of your lungs. So, guys, these are going to be a choice. There's 3 of them. And there's still a little tag, or not a tag, a string on this one that I missed getting off. Let me... Gosh darn it. And these are all in really good condition. That's one thing I can say is that the Christmas stuff that I got from this sale that I went to, it was in it's in pretty darn good shape. I mean, some of it was like never been used or right out of the box or So got left is this little angel. And she, again, is like one of those little flocked faces in really good condition. Got the little flowers and mercury beads going around. Those shots did something to your singing voice. Baby, Maybe. Let's hope it helped it, but I don't know. It needed all the help it can get. But she is really, really cute. This is her little wings right here on each side. It's like a little ribbon thing across the back. That's her little wings. She's got the little styrofoam flocked head, with the little, eyelashes and everything. Now she measures, about 4 inches across, or tall even. Yeah, a little over 4 inches, about 4 and a quarter. Just really cute. So that's one of your choices. I guess I should give a start. These are start at $8 each. Because these little ornaments like this, a lot of times I see them at sales and stuff, um, or at antique malls, or even on other people's channels, um, and they're $12 and up. Um, this little girl here, little styrofoam, she's covered with that heavier glittery, with the little gold trim. She's got her little wings. There again, the little flocked face. Excellent. Excellent. Wanted to stay and see Sam sell out tonight, but see you later, Avery. And I don't know if I want to say this is like a little pixie guy. Do you think? Or just a little boy, maybe? Or just a little elf? I don't know. But he is so stinking cute as well. And he's in really good shape. He's sitting on a holly. He sits like sledding on a holly leaf. Just as cute. So it is a choice between any, let me see if I can hold that one, between any of these, and I am with Gail at $8. Oh, you think they're her little arms? Maybe. Maybe they're her little arms. I don't know. And now that I look at it, I thought it was her little wings. But I guess it could be, yeah. Oh, the blue one. Oh, yeah, there's her little arms. And she's holding, her little arms are right here folded up in front of her. And she's got a little holly leaf in her hands and holding them up to her. And then here's her little wings, little paper wings in the back. Did I put in last call yet? Last call's in. Look like boobs. I thought that too. When I was telling you this is her holly, I was like, wait a minute, those look like boobs. Oh shoot. Oh, I was thinking it and you were typing it, girl. It looks like Gail said out, so I'm going to say sold at $10. Maria, I just need to know which one or ones you would like. You can take up to 3, 1, 2, or 3. Just let me know which one. Booby one. Oh, hell. The booby one, okay. Now I'm not going to be able to look at her in the eyes anymore. And then Gail, the 2 that are left are these 2. If you would like either one of those, you can. You want this one? And And I think your bid was at the 8, I believe. Doodly doo, yep, 8. Yes, okay. I put you down for $8 on that one, Gail. And I will lay that one right on that there. So the one I have left is the little boy, maybe elf pixie looking guy. Sam, I'll take the little girl too with the cat. This one, is it a little girl? Okay. I will put your name on that one and I'll give you that one. Let's see. I put boy. Is it a girl? On the holly leaf one. Okay. And I'll lay that one down there. So those are all gone. Yeah, it is really cute. And then I'm going to go ahead and pick this up here and show it. It's not any holiday. It needs a little cleaning. I did not open it. Sometimes I open the back of these and repaper them just to be able to clean the inside a little bit, just to brush it off. I did not do it with this one. I just left it as is. I didn't even really clean real hard on the and I apologize for that, but I had a lot going on this week. Oh my goodness, that tooth, that just swung me for a Lulu. But this little one here, she does have, some staining on this. I want to say that's wool. That's a wool background on there. But I did not open her. And like I said, sometimes I open them and brush that off with a real soft, like toothbrush. And because it's got some staining and stuff. I don't know if you could brush a lot of that off. See, like this little string here that's laying in under the glass. I know that would come off. But look at the little flowers and lace. And she's all done out of cloth and ribbons and lace. All the way down to her little shoes. Looks like she's sitting in a chair. This is the back of her. It looks like she may be a paper, but her dress looks like it may be a satin or something, and her hat as well cut out. I mean, she's really cute. She just got some, it's hard to show her with that glare. She's just got some staining on it, but look at the frame. My goodness, I love the old frame, the detail. Now, next week, I'm going to have a swing frame. I was going to try to have that this week, but I definitely want to open that one up and clean the inside of it. It is an old die-cut Valentine. And the paper on the back and the cardboard, I think, that's laying up against it has made the look rippled for some reason in just one little place. It's not bad, but I don't like it like that. So I'm going to open that up and I'll take a hot iron, press it down, and put it back in, and it should be great. But where in the world did I go here? I'm not even over here. Am I still on? Yeah, there I am. So I'm gonna start this one out, and then I'll give you some measurements on it. She'll start out at $15. I mean, it's a wonderful piece. It's to me, when I look at it, I can see the spots, but it doesn't really. I don't know. I think that just gives it something. I would still open it and sort of brush it off a little bit and clean the glass If I was you, I would do that. Sometimes that's sort of a preventative of it continuing more and more, sort of cleans it up a little bit. But I think she's awesome. I really do. That like satin pink colored hat with that ribbons, and the flowers is that ribbon work as well. The old lace, very pretty. It is very, very pretty. It measures, and look at the old hook at the top of it. I love that. The frame, I'm not going to measure the hook. I will second measure it with it, but the first measurement, the frame is 7 3/4 and tall, and it is about 5 3/4 across. Yeah, I do that with my old die cuts. I iron them. Don't steam them. I just and I lay like a paper towel or even a parchment over it. Both of them work about the same. It depends on what's closest to me, and I pick up. With the little round hook at the top, it is 8 1/4 inches tall. But it helps flatten them a little bit better, keeps them nice and crisp, and then if you lay them on that paper and right back against that glass, they look really good. It doesn't have, I don't know why, unless that paper that they put on the back was rippled when it laid there, because it doesn't have water damage. I didn't see anything like that. But you just never know. Never know. That thing's probably been in that frame for a while. So Marilyn is at 15. I don't see anyone else coming in. So I'm going to put last call and mark it sold to Marilyn for the 15. Congratulations, Miss Marilyn. Lay that right there. And I'm going to go ahead and do this piece right here. And this is your pixie, your little pixies. See, he needs, like, if you go in from behind, and he just needs to be lifted back up like that. And I think just a little pipe cleaner could do that very simply. Just little things like that, you know. I'm going to plug it in for you. And I'm hoping you'll be able to see it, because the cord on it is not, oops, wrong way, not very long. What did I do? Did I turn that off? Huh. I don't know why it's not coming on. Huh. I wonder if I blew a bulb. It's a possibility. Now that was just on. I just had this. Oh, there it went. It must be a loose bulb. Yep, I think so. Right there. Yep. I said it's just got to fiddle, but you can see it does light up. Let's see if I bring this down a little bit. All the little pixies. Sort of hard for me to show because I can't get my darn. Hang on, let me try something else. Let me try something else. I'm gonna hold this, and I'm gonna show you it lit up. So I've been waiting all afternoon for this. Oh, why didn't you say something, girl? I would have brought whatever it was you wanted up faster. Let me see if I move this. I can get it up this far. Okay. So it's going to be the little pixies. There's 3 of them. And then you could add other things. There's little uh, packages. There's one back there, which can be bent back up to the front. It just needs a little, like I said, it needs a little fussing with. Um, see, there's another little package. This little package could be bent to where it comes up. Where's it at? It's because I think they're all on wires. Yeah, right here. Be bent to where it comes back up here a little bit more. It just needs to be fooled with, and you can add things to it and everything. I just thought it was great because, the pixies on it and everything. It was really cool. Let me hit a start on it. And it's going to start out at, oh, how come that? Don't spill coffee in your keyboard. You can't get that one. I'm going to have to use the numbers up here over here, I guess. This one's going to start out at 32. 32. And I would definitely just wire that one back up there like that. And all the way to the top. And it hangs like this, like it's like a tree. So, yeah. Just as cute as can be. I'm going to unplug it. Got to unplug it. Whew. Tell you what, when I'm serious, when you light something like this up and that light hits that screen and it's popping back at you and it's at you right here, it's like double whammy on the light. But yeah, so he's good. And he said he may have a little bulb. I think it was this one I had to turn. May have a little bulb loose or something. But these little bulbs, you can find them in almost anywhere. I might even have some, I think, maybe if I think about it hard enough. But I'm sure y'all probably do too. Lengthwise, it is. I need to get my long ruler for this one because this one's long. From bottom to top, you are looking at right about 14 inches on it. 14 inches. Gotta put that ruler exactly back the way I want it. If not, it falls and goes down the side of my desk over here. 14 inches. Little pixies. All lights up. Let me get my last call. So if not in and one in, I am getting ready to put my last call in. Steve, Frank. Hi, Frank. Last call should be popping up there. There it is. Just remember, once you're out, type the word out so I know you're out. I found something for you, Frank. And your next box, I'll put it in it. You know those little angels that you've bought for me? I found another one. It's just a small one, an ornament size. And I want to gift it to you. I think her dress is all red, if I remember right. But she matches all those other ones that you got. And she looks really, she's the same shape and everything, sort of that curved body. So I'm going to drop that in your box, on your next box to you. You'll have that in there. Isabel is at 55. Frank says out. So I'm with Isabel. Yep. And Christy. I think this is just a piece of ribbon they've tied in there. I just left it. If you wanted to add different bows and different things to it, I just think you could do so much with it. You have the base here for it, and there's some really cool stuff in it. And then if you wanted to add, I know I'm going to have some a little craft bag full of your little plastic flocked bows that are probably around 2 inches. Those would look cute, sort of put in through here. Oh, you're welcome. I thought of you when I seen it. I thought, oh my gosh, I got to get that because I know that would look good with those angels. Yeah, this would definitely would have looked good with your the candlesticks. But I marked it sold $55 to Isabel. Congratulations, Miss Isabel. Gotta find it. Where'd it go? I know I had it right here. There it is. Isabel. Really neat piece. I'm going to lay it back here on the bed with that other wreath. I just don't want nothing to happen to anything. And I'm sort of, as I've been called before, I'm sort of anal when it comes to stuff like this. I like things a certain way. Next up, and congratulations, Miss Isabel. And thank you, guys. Gosh, I appreciate it so much. It really helps me out because y'all know, this is my income. And I've had some, my tooth only cost me $90, which was very unexpected and very nice. But that was another $90 that, I had to come up with. Hi, Warren. How are you doing? Okay, guys, look at these. Oh my gosh. I did not know how expensive these little suckers could be. Yeah. These are the real thin glass, and they're frosted with the little beads in between them, like little holly. But look at those. Oh my gosh, little bells. And you hang them wherever you want. And we're going to start this set out. Whoops. Push the wrong button there. Sorry, guys. Look how cool those are. I just could not believe it. This is that. I mean, like, listen to them. Really thin, but pretty strong for as thin as the glass is. I was very surprised. The little bells. Little frosted bells. The little fluted ends on them. Remind me of little flowers, Really cool. Let me get the measurement. And they are, counting the cording and everything here, these are 9.5 inches. And there's Gail in at 16. I got my last call ready to go in. Let me see if I can find them here. And once I find them here, God, where are they at? Where are you at? And then I think after these, we're going to go to the brooches. There they are. Okay. So found them. Last call is in. And we'll mark them sold to Gail. Congratulations, Gail. This is only the second set of these I've ever found. Put your name on those. Let me move these. I'm going to have to move things around just a smidget here. Because I have to lay those back down very gently. So we're going to start on the brooches. There are, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7 brooches available. I am going to start them, and it will be a choice of whichever one or ones you want. I know, aren't those cool? I think those are really neat bells. All of them that I can tell are a really good condition. These sell online anywhere from $12 to $24, $25 now. They used to sell for a lot more. So I'm going to start mine all out. You get a choice of which one you want at the lowest end I found, and that is the $12. And I'm going to show them to you, and I will tell you the number on each one of them. I've got them all wrote down in numbers. So this teal one here is number 1. It is about 2¼ inches across. The enamel, all the rhinestones, everything is there. It is in really good condition. The next one is this large white sort of pearlized piece. It has something on the that little I didn't show you the back. It's got the little V on that. This is the teal one, the little V on the hook. And this is I don't know, let me see if I brighten this up a little bit, you can see it any better. But I just know white really washes out really quick. It's sort of pearly looking. And I was able to find this one. This one I think was right at $16. But it has something in there on that little piece right here, and I don't know what it is. I didn't really see any like damage, bad, anything. The enameling and everything is really good. Look at that bright green. How pretty would that be on St. Patrick's Day? Or just really mid-century modern looking, the colors and everything on it. That is the green one. That's number 3. The white one, the pearlized one, was number 2. This one is number 3. This one I'm calling yellow because it's yellow. And it is number 4. And is that down there? Let me see. I don't think that's no, that's not there to stay. That's just something on it. It popped right off. This is the back. Where'd my ruler go? This one, I keep forgetting to give you measurements on them. I'm so sorry. This one here is about 2½ inches across. That's number 4. The pearlized white one is the biggest one, actually, and it is 3 inches. This one was 3 inches. The other one is 2 inches. The next one is the yellow and orange one, and it is about 2½ inches. And it's got that orange petal with the yellow. I think it's like a gold on the inside. That is number 5. Number 6 is the daisy round one, a little heavier than the enameled flowers. These little clusters they're more of a pot metal like material, and this one is 1¾ inches across, but it has all the daisies. This one is the round daisy number 6. And then we have the bouquet or the longer daisies. It is about a smidge over 2½ inches in length. This is the back. And that's all of them. So I'm going to show them one more time, go through them one more time. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you're interested in any of them, this is where you need to get in. Gail is in at 12. Next person would have to go 13. And it'll be choice on them. The teal one, a little over 2 inches. Really pretty in color. All of his rhinestones are there, even the enameled center. The pearlized white one, 3 inches. Very pretty. It is number 2. The green one, it's got the 2-tone of green. You're looking at about 2 1/4 on it. And a lot of them, most of these have that V thing on the closure on the back. And that was number 3. Yep. The yellow one here. This one is number 4. 2 1/2 inches on that one. The yellow and orange one, also a little over 2 1/2 inches, is number 5. The round daisy. I don't think I showed you the back on this one. I will this time. 1 3/4 inches. This is the round daisy. That's the back on it. And then the longer bouquet daisies. It is number 7, and it is 2 1/2 inches. If you're interested in any of these, let me know. We'll get you down for those. Last call is getting ready to go in right now. So if you're not in, get in. And mark that sold. And then, Gail, I just need to know which one you want. You are the winner, and congratulations. It's always something not fun that sucks. Right? Yeah, tooth. For me, it was tooth. But not as bad. The teal blue. Very pretty. It's sort of pearly, like blue teal too. I mean, it's really pretty. So I'll put you down for that one. Now, is there anybody else? Would they like one at the $12? It's a free for all. Just tell me what color or the number if you have it wrote down, and we will get your name on that one. They are $12 each. And I have the white one, number 2, the green one, number 3, the yellow one, number 4. I would like the orange and yellow one. And the orange and yellow one is number 5. And Isabel's taking that one. I've got your name down on that one, Isabel. And then I have the round daisy one. It's number 6. Yeah, I have you down for number 5. And the bouquet, the long one here, is number 7. These are all $12 each. And you can put in there at any point, anytime. I'll show them again at the end. I'm just going to lay them right back here for now. My doily. My doily. I am going to have some doilies and things in the next couple weeks. I got them soaking right now, so they will be available. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do these. These are the die cuts that was in my display. Happy Easter. Now, these are not old German ones. These are 1991 Shackman collection. Die cut embossed chicks in boat, easel, card, and envelope. So there's even an envelope that you can put it in. It has the little easel thing that comes out on the back of it, and then it has the storing envelope as with it as well. Really cute. I love those pink flowers. High bidder can choose up to 3 of them. And let me give, because I do have 3 of them. And these are going to start out at $7. I think that's a really good price on them. $7. And they're not small. These are bigger ones. Let's see. These from the top of that, what do you call that, sail? It is 10 3/4 inches. From the top up here all the way to the bottom is 10 3/4 inches. This would be so cute setting out. If you did 2 of them, you could do a back to back at least, and then have a double sided, like a centerpiece in the table, and do some just some fresh cut flowers, or even some. I'm going to have some millinery flowers next week. Would look cute laying around them, just in the centerpiece, and then maybe some little Easter grass with some eggs and different things. You know, I just think that would be really cute. I love these chicks. Really cute. I have 3 of these available if anyone is interested in them. They are die cuts. They're from 1991, right there at the top. Unfold easel, and the card will stand. This would, I mean, you could send that envelope to, and it would be even a nice Easter card to send to somebody. You could do it that way too. Nice size. Okay. Oh, get to these. Now these are the stained glass or sun catchers. Those are the chicks that came over on the Mayflower. Oh. That's funny. So this will be choice. Let me, where's my mouth? There's my mouth. I lose this thing so much. A little mouse here. Let me remove that $7 price there. And we'll put a new one up. Oh my goodness, get out of my way there. And these are going to start out at $12 each. This will be a choice. And it is the butterfly. Now, the way I hung it was there is a little round right here in the center. And I'm guessing that's why it's there to hang it by, because that's the only place. Otherwise, the next thing is there is like a rod. I mean, you could probably stick a, on those outdoor rods that go in your flower bed, into that part of it if you want it. But I still think I would leave it inside. And this is slag glass. It is all metal. It is not plastic. This is all glass and metal. I'd say they're handmade. Excellent pieces. Let me give you a measurement on this one. Starting at $12. It is choice. From the bottom wing to the top, you're looking at about 6 inches. And across at its widest point, you're looking at 6 inches. So about a 6 by 6 on this one. Oops. And then the other one, it does have a little loop at the top. Excuse me. It does have a little loop at the top, but I like how it's got the dried flowers. I haven't figured that one out, how they get those in there. I mean, is it sandwiched between, is it 2 pieces of glass there? Have to be. Yeah, have to be. The oval, I think that is so, so pretty. Got the twisted metal, and this again is glass and metal. This one here is counting the hook, because it would hang from that. Look at 9 inches tall and 6 3/4 inches wide. I always look for these sun catcher things. You know, your stained glass every sale I go to, and I don't find them very often. I was finding them quite often, but now I don't find them very often anymore. And when I do, they're plastic, and I just don't want to buy the plastic ones. I want the glass ones. I'm with Judy at 12. Oh, okay. Ooh, Sunday supper. That sounds good. I haven't figured. I think I'm gonna have a baked potato. I think I'm gonna have a baked potato with butter and cheese. You know, I think so. My daughter-in-law, she barbecued one night last week or a week so ago, and she did baked potatoes on the grill and pork steaks and everything, and invited me to eat with them. And oh my gosh, those potatoes were so good. Well, she cooks. I think she cooks great. Her husband teases her a lot, but I think she does a wonderful job. He ain't lacking, you know. So Miss Judy, it looks like you were the only one that came in, and at $12, just let me know which one you would like, girl. And Gail, thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. And I hope you get those ornaments done. I think they're fun to do. My mom informed me the other day that I still haven't come and helped her with those pin bells, the safety pin bells. And I'm like, no, I haven't. I told you when you bought them, lady. So you get the choice, the butterfly, please. Okay. I don't know why I sort of knew that. Now I still have this one available at the $12. If anybody would like it, just let me know. And I see you give you a number here. It is number 7. If anybody would like this one for the $12. Number 7. Judy, Joe, and Jim. Did you find it relaxing? Yeah. So this one here is still available. It is number 7, and it is $12. I'll lay it to the side. Right there. I gotta mark that one. Got that. And Miss Judy and Jim, congratulations. Where is that? Oh, okay. Now, I have this little smoker guy. He is a German piece. Now, he is missing, which I did not realize this. He would have had like a piece of wire come out of his mouth with one of those long, swooped up pipes on it. That's gone. I don't have it. But he still comes apart. and you put your little incense, I believe, on there, and smoke will still come out his mouth. He's just missing that pipe. So let me, when I seen it, I went, dang it. Once I realized it, but that's okay. I know I got a special price wrote down on him, so I got to make sure I find him. There he is. Okay. So I'm only going to start him out at $14. He's worth so much more than that. If he had his pipe, I would probably started him out probably double that. He is a German piece. He doesn't have his stamper and his paperwork, but I did find exactly him online. And he is a German piece. Give you how tall he is. He is like 6¼ inches. He comes apart. You put your little incense there, and the little smoke comes out of his mouth. That'd be funny if smoke came out of his nose, but out of his mouth. He is a wooden one. This is the bottom. I guess he does have a mark there. What is that? I can't tell if that's a place in the. I can't tell if that's a place in the wood or if it's a. Is that a stamp right there? It sort of looks like a stamp of some sort, like one of those little. I don't know what you call them. You know, you hit them with strike it with a hammer, and it indents it. Stamp. That's what it looks like. But start him out at 14. He is missing his pipe, but I think he's still really cute. Got his beer in his hand. Let me write him down here. Ouch, ouch. What did I do? I don't know. Yeah. This, guys, this is cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. This is the hand-painted Santa. Whoever painted it did sign it, BE on the back. And it is wood, but it is so light, like a piece of driftwood, you know. And he is, I mean, they did a job on him. Look how pretty he is with the reefs and everything, and the trees. I mean, he is so cool. It's really a neat one. He measures, if I can get the thing in the right direction. He measures about 10, what was that? 10, like 10.5, 10 3/4, right between the two there. Just, I mean, and I don't know. I want to call it driftwood because it is so light. It is not heavy at all. Let's get a start on him. And I'm going to start him out at $15. He is signed. He is hand painted. This is the bottom. Wood. So neat. They put a lot of work in that. See, that's that toll painting. I've always wanted to know how to do it. I mean, I think I could do it. I've just never really tried it. I painted a lot of different things. I don't know. I did some gourds up, you know, the Santas and the Snowmen before, and sold them all. But Greg, calling Greg. Is that Cypress? Greg, calling Greg. Greg, is that cypress wood? Type in my last call. Trying really hard to remember to do that. I think I'm trying to think that it would help it move a little quicker. It does look like. I mean, it's very lightweight. It's like when I first picked him up, I thought he was paper mache. That's how light he is, but he's not. He's solid wood. Signature. And last call is in. And I don't know if he's cypress. I have a I know walnut, cherry, things like that, oak, but and then like what is it? That I don't know, monkey wood or whatever they call it. I can sort of guess at that a little bit. A teak, I know that one. Maybe it's a light. It's a light. I mean, yeah, it's wonderful, but it's going to Miss Pat. Congratulations. Gotta find my hand-painted Santa. Right there at 15. He's a cool one. Really a cool one. And let's lay him here. I had set stuff over here on the side. I'm trying to make sure I remember all of it. Because when I have some things, I don't want to pile stuff on top of it on my cart. I set it over here. Now, I am not real sure about this rabbit. I don't know how old it is. I know absolutely nothing about it. Could not find it online. It sounds sort of like a paper mache, but how do I say it? Like a solid, because it's light. It's very light, and this is the bottom. So it reminds me of a paper mache type rabbit, and it is such a cool rabbit. I think that would look cute in front of that cart as well. I just couldn't get it to fit that way on my display. Let's see, it is 6 inches long from his front feet to his back tail, and he's about 7 inches from the bottom of his grass up to the top of his ears here. And he is so cool. Got that crackly look and everything. He said, I don't think he's horribly old. He's probably your 80s or 90s is what I'm thinking in that area. But I picked him up because I thought he was cool. I thought he would look really neat in a, let me turn that down just a smidge. It's bringing too much brightness to him. I thought he would look really cool in a centerpiece display for your dining room table, even a mantle or anything like that. He could be turned either direction the way that he sits. Let's see, let's give him a start. I'm going to start him out at $12. I think he's neat. See, he can go in either direction. I mean, it's like because you can still see his whole side view. Sometimes they turn their head so much that he looks better just set in one direction. Well, this one, I think would look great either way. He does have that, like, it is dipped in there. Like it would be a solid up here, hollows down here. I thought he was pretty cool. My memory, I tell you, my memory. 6.5, 6 3/4. I just thought it was really neat. So it looks like I have Isabel in at 12. I am going to, I've already typed my last call. I'm going to give it just a little bit. And if no one else comes in, I'm going to sell this one to Isabel. I got to find it on my list here. It's got to be on my other. No, I don't. I don't want you to do that. You know, that sale I went to, the one woman in front of me, she was crazy for all the Christmas. And there was probably, I don't know, 15, 20 putz houses sitting on the end of a table. And I like to had a couple of them. You know, there was so many, but nope, she took her arm, put it down, and scraped them off, all of them in her IKEA bag that she had. And when I seen them, first thing I actually think of you every time I see putz houses and your finger going through those little windows. Oh, Isabel, congratulations! You got that for the $12. That's hilarious. Trying to look and see what we have left here. Let me mark these off here. Trying to keep myself in halfway order here. Okay. Go ahead here. Now, I'm going to show, let's go. There it is. This is a large, larger than the other ones I have, 10 egg. I wish this was the only one I found at a decent price in the large, the rest of them were, opens the inside. It's back together really nicely. Love the decorations on this, because this is another one of those pieces that you could use in a couple different, I think it'd be great at St. Patrick's Day with the clovers on it. I think it would be great in the fall because of the colors, and excellent for Easter because it's an egg, So let's give this one a start. So this is one you could leave out like all year round if you wanted to. I think it would work. The big ones, the big eggs they had, I just couldn't do it. They had $50 and $60 a piece on them. One of them so bad. I wish sometimes they would put the price of things on the pictures. And I didn't because of the price. I just couldn't turn on them because of that. But also, they had put the tags, the sticky tags on the paper. I don't know. I just don't like tags on paper. So this one here, I started at $12. I think that is a fair price on this one. Really neat. Don't know the year on it. Can't find any writing on it. I was trying to see. I thought I seen something here, but no. That's just where that pattern from the inside comes around the edge there on the outside. Very neat piece. Let's see. Front to back, it measures 4.5 inches from front to back. It's not a small one. It's a nice, decent size egg. And then side to side, looking at about 2 3/4 at the widest point. Love the pattern on this egg. Really cool. Opens, all you have to do is squeeze the sides. Oh, whoops, which side? This side. Squeeze the sides. Pops open. Just like that. I was wanting to see around this rim here. I don't see nothing wrote on that either. I don't see nothing wrote on it anywhere. But cool piece. Hi, Ragdoll. How are you doing? Hey, I got a little doll I want to send you. She's an old one. She needs a little work, but she's one of those like plastic. She reminds me of a frozen Charlotte, but she's plastic. She's really neat. Her, the arms move, but her arms are loose. But I'll put her. She's very lightweight. She don't weigh anything, so I'll stick her in the box with this one. I think you'd like her. And I put too many L's in that call. Oh. I mean, if you want her, she's a real neat, got them, the plastic. I want to say she got the plastic molded hair and everything. She's standing out on my little display thing out in the other room. But I thought you might like her. So I stood her up out there so I could remember to send her to you. And then your last box, I forgot to send her to you. All right, I will definitely get that to you. Next, little duck basket. A little bitty duck basket. Look at that little thing. Ain't it cute? This is the first figural basket I found again since the turkeys. I've been looking for them because I know y'all like them, and they are really cool. This one is 6 inches by what's that? 4.5 inches, about 4.5 inches. Yeah. All right, I will send her 4.5 inches. Really, really neat little basket. Cutie patootie. And it is the beak and everything is wooden. There's the eye and an eye. Oh, and an eye. Let's get a start on this one. And I'm going to start this one out at $8. Because he's not perfect. But he's really cute though. A quail basket. Yes, but I'd found the quail basket when I found the turkeys too. I just waited to put them in the sales so there wouldn't be so many baskets. This is about the same size as the quail, this basket here. And then I have purchased some little bitty baskets that I'm going to be doing some little chicks and different little things in, the little Chanel chicks and stuff. And they're weaved baskets like these. I've got a few of those that'll be sort of thrown in as we go along. I'm trying to get stocked up because I know winter's coming. I mean, I know it's still summer, but in my world, I have to remember winter's coming. And traveling the way I do, I have to be able to have enough here just in case I can't get out. So $8 is the start on this basket here. If I don't have any interest, I will set him to the side at $8. then, guys, these are stinking cute. Wait till you see these. Oh my gosh. I love these. These are stinking cute. I want to say they're Taiwan, if I remember right. I think I've seen them before, but look at these little guys. And they are on mushrooms. Isn't that cute? I like them. These will start out at $10 each. These are so stinking cute. One's playing a horn, and he's got a little bird on his toe. Little toe bird. And this one here is playing his little drums. Really cute on the little toadstool mushrooms. And this one is about 3 3/4, almost 4 inches, but not quite. This one here, that's the little bird and horn one. And then this one here is about 3.5 inches. You just don't have as much of a pointed hat. Yeah, little bird, little yellow bird. I need to turn that down again. There. That little bird. I saw Judy. I think she just likes the birds by themselves. And we'll set these to the side right here. Let me write those down, where to go. I just had that in my sights. Must have been on this page. Yep. I used to find a lot of birds. Now when I find birds, those two I just found, those were in good shape, but there was some that, beaks were chipped up and different things like that. So I don't do those. So next is going to be $8, and this will be each on these. These are 1980 Nesco, and designed I don't know what that says. Something Logan, Swiss made. So these are the little tin eggs. So this one is Swiss made, and this one here is Hong Kong, 1980s. And they start at $8 each on those. These are the backs. They got some, paint loss there on the backs, but the fronts are the main parts, and they are great. I like the little bunny on this one. The little tulips, really cute. And then these are the little Victorian boy and girl on the rocking horse. He's on a rocking horse. She has a stick horse. Let me see if I can open them. I haven't even opened these yet, so haven't tried. Usually you just squeeze them and they pop open. Whoop. But my fingers are so slick right now. I can't get a hold of it. There it went. Oh, I just had to hold it in the right place. This is the inside of this one. And then this one. Let's see if I can do this one any easier. Probably not. Oh, there it went. That one was pretty darn easy. This is the inside of the bunny one. This one is the one that is 1980 Nesco Imports, made in Hong Kong. And that's one thing about these little tin eggs. They can be a dickens to open, but they're so stinking cute to decorate with. You don't have to worry about the kids opening them and taking the candy out, because you'll always have to help them. And they're in really good shape. $8 each if you're interested in either of those. And let's see, I'm going to hit down my list real quick here, see what I've missed. I don't want to pull one like I did last week. Okay, let's start right here. Now, all three of these little angels are together. These are Russ angels. There's his Russ on the bottom. They are a berry. Let me see if I can read it here. Russ Berry and Company. I think they were from the 80s, if I remember right. There's a little blue, or not blue, but green, what do you call it? Mint colored angel playing the flute. They're 3 inches tall. Oh, I got to put a price in there, don't I? Shoot, START. And you're going to get the set of them, all of them. There's a set of 3. So there's the teal one. This one is the blue one. She's got her little book and her little angels, little wings. They got sort of that, I don't know, that Ladro blue and creamy colors. I think when I see Ladro, that blue color and the cream, that's what they have on them. And, the what do you call it, pastels. And then this little one here, she's in pink. She's singing. And I think there's another one in yellow, maybe, or I think it's yellow. But so we got the pink, the blue, and the green. $12 for the whole set of 3. They're about 3 inches tall. They're really, really pretty. Miss Judy says 12. I'm going to get my last call. Wendy, newbie, she says. That's all right. We like newbies. And welcome. Did you send me your information? If you want to bid, you don't ever have to send me your information if you're just here to watch, and you're more than welcome to watch and be in the chat and make friends and just have a good time. Happy Sunday. So, Miss Judy, these 3 little angels are coming your way. Set those down right there. just email it to this information. I need your first start out and just say hi. This is, or don't even have to say hi. Just say Wendy's Corner, YouTube name, my real name, and then your address. Include your, make sure with your address, if you have an apartment or house number or anything like that, you include all that so the package can come to you. Make sure you have your state, zip code, all that. And then a PayPal email. But if you don't have PayPal, don't worry, because you can go into PayPal and pay as a guest with any debit or credit card you have. I send out invoices every Monday evening, and you can pay when you get it. If you pay when you get it, then I ship it out the next day. Because I ship on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So yeah, if you send me, once you send me that, you see your name is in black. It will turn blue. I will, you let me know you sent me it. I'll look at it and I'll turn you blue. Once you're blue, you can buy whatever you want, whenever you want. And if you ever move, that's the only time I need your information again. Okay. We'll go to the next item. Did I write that one down? I think I did. I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay, got the gonna do the little trinket boxes. These are so stinking cute. I don't think I ever seen the older one here. This is an older one. It has Santa and Mrs. Claus kissing on top. Now you want to be careful with this one because I do believe it is coal painted. Santa and stuff on it. It does open just like that. Shuts back up just like that. Just like that. and in. And we're looking at about let's see. About 2 3/4 inches tall on this. I'm going to give a start because this is a choice and you can take either one you want. And they are going to start out at $9 each. And then this is the other one. Look at that one. I love that gate. It is so cute with the little rabbit and flowers next to it. There's a piece of tape on it. Hang on, let me see if I can get that piece of tape off. Guess I missed getting that piece of tape off. Stick it over there. And then it opens up like this. Really cute. So these are $9 each. Oh, let me measure this one. This one here is about 2 3/4, but it's longer. It is about 2 3/4 long. But look how stinking cute those are. These make great little gifts. Put little earrings in it for little girls, or little boys even. They wear earrings too now. Cash, coins, whatever you can put in there. These start out at $9 each if anyone is interested in either one of these. I'm going to put my Marilyn is in. And Marilyn, I'm just going to say last call. Since no one else came in, and you can tell me which one you would like. You want the rabbit or Easter or Santa or Christmas, if that's easier to put for you, or however you want to describe it. This is the Easter one, of course, I'm calling it. And Santa, Christmas. And $9. All right, Wendy, I will watch for it here. I have my email up on another screen. I got 3 screens going right now. Put a diamond ring in there, yeah, Judy? I'd put a diamond. Yeah, tell you what, I'll send you one, and you can put a diamond ring in it and mail it back to me. How's that sound? Sound good? Sound good to me? Oh, come on now. It's not showing up there. Let me make sure it's not showing up in the junk. Sometimes things go to junk, and I don't know why. But it does. It happens. I don't see it, hon, so far. So let me check over here. It says it just updated there. Mm-mm. No, are you sure you sent it? I'm sure it's in it to SLARKIN1109 at yahoo.com. Because I had 2 other people email me their information. 3 other people. Yeah. Today, but that's not one there. Okay. Sounds good. Marilyn, did you tell me which one you wanted? I don't see it. Marilyn, did you want the Easter one or the Christmas one? I didn't see it in the chat, so I want to make sure. Make sure I'm getting you the right one. Yeah, right. Check in everything. I know I had a long time ago a friend of mine, her husband's a family member, I think it was his grandmother or something, passed away, and she was a little bit of a hoarder of magazines and newspapers. And when I say a little bit, it was a trail just wide enough to get your body down through it and stacked almost to the ceiling, of newspapers and magazines. But she would stick envelopes of cash in between them and in them, and they did not know that till they were cleaning out and already had tossed some and had dropped some or something had fell, and they found one, and then they had to start checking every bit of it. Marilyn, what happened, hon? I need to know if you want the Easter. Oh, phone died. Oh, oh, that's okay. Well, I'm just waiting. I ain't going anywhere. Just let me know whether you want the Easter one or the Christmas one, or both. You can take them both if you want. I mean, that's always high bidder's option. The gate. Is that what you're saying? Gate? If this is one you're saying, just say yes. And I will put your name on it. That's the one I think you're saying, so. Re-roll paper towels. I'm in her kitchen. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There was just a couple of towns over, there was an auction of a house. This is in a town of maybe, I mean, gosh, I don't even think there's 100 people in that town. Um, but the house was sold at auction, and when the people started, redoing the yard and in the house and stuff, they started finding jars of money and gold, coins and bars and different things. Luckily, they were nice enough people that they had alerted the family that the house belonged to, and returned it to them. I don't remember how much it was. It was a lot. It was quite a bit. So, I hope I've got the. I'm back. Oh, Maria's back. I hope Marilyn, I've got the right one put back for you, and I put back the gate, the one with the Easter bunny. I hope I did that right. Next are these, and I'm going to check that email again and make sure. It's like nothing like multitasking. Because I'm just not seeing the email. I mean, I'm refreshing. I see Jason's email to me. I see a William. I still don't see the email, Wendy, if you're working on that. These are going to start out at $7 each. These are older little chicks, little velvet chicks with the vintage millinery flowers on them. Just really cute. Sort of a paper mache under them, I believe. I have one pink one, and I've got two sort of a teal blue ones. Let me see how big they are. These are right about 3.5 inches, I think. Let me make sure about 3.5 inches. If I count all this sticking up, it's a little taller than that. I usually to the top of their heads. They have the little paper mache feet and everything on them. Like, here's these little paper mache feet on them. Really cute. I mean, they're like really, really stinking cute. And the next item I have coming up, they look great with. The next item coming up is the velvet eggs. So yeah, they look really, really neat with that. Maria's at 7. I never had enough money to hide it in any hole. I've never had enough money to be able to buy a hiding hole. And I'm okay with that. Look how pretty those flowers are. They're like, what do you call those? Pansies. And I have 2 of the teal and 1 pink. They're just really cute. And they have like, I don't know, it's like a velvety fabric covered on this paper mache. Really cute. I am with Maria. Maria, I'm sorry, I just am in slacking here, ain't I? No one else came in. I'm going to say last call and sold. And then Maria, all I need to know is if you want pink or blue, 1, 2, or 3. Finish my little note up here at the top. Send doll. to ragdoll. And they're the little chicks. She wants all 3 of them. And they were 7. Yep. They are really cute. Now, thank you and congratulations to you. Now, oh my goodness, people. Look at these old velvet eggs I found. Oh my gosh. They are so pretty. I mean, yes, they are perfect for a special Easter basket. Exactly. Look at these eggs. They have the silk inside. Now, some of the lining at the very top has come loose in the center. Just a simple, easy little tack back up with some glue. It has the little ribbon that holds the sides. Look at those. I mean, oh my goodness. Absolutely love them. And they are really pretty yellow. Got the pink flowers, lavender bow, yellow here, ribbon. Oh. Have you been time traveling? Yes! How did you know? I love money in a card. Came with Jim's grandmother. I guess she and her slept for a jar. Okay, all right. So I put this one. This is the one, Marilyn. I've just been waiting because I know when that happens, I'll just I'll hold off. Didn't even offer the other one to anybody else yet because I wanted to make absolutely sure. And now that you're back in, got it. Yeah, and I've got your name down on it. Yeah, and then we're at the velvet eggs. I don't know if it's velvet or I don't know what to call it, but it's that fluffy stuff. It's like velvet. I don't know what else to call it. But look at that old trim. How pretty. I did a bunch of old chairs up, reupholstered wooden dining room table and chairs. And this was a lot like the trim I used around the edge and did the tacking. No, it's not flocked. This is a fabric. This is a fabric on here. It's not a flocking. It was a flocking. But this, when I had to purchase this to do that whole dining room set of reupholstering those chairs, this trim was like $12 a yard. I couldn't believe it. I hard telling what it is now. But oh, so pretty. And I love this ribbon work stuff. I'm telling you. Did I put a start in on this? No. It's all flocked up. It's all flocked up. Oh, I did not put a start in. Now I did pay up for these. I have 3. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to tell you up front. I have 3 of them. But I did pay up for these babies. Okay, because to me these are even more prettier than the paper mache ones. I absolutely love these eggs. So these eggs have to start out at $14 each because I feel like, yeah, they're worth way more than that. But there again, that's where I go by what I gave for them. And I paid, in my eyes, I paid up more than I would pay for a paper egg to resell, unless it was one of those great big ones. But yeah, absolutely. A drive-by flocking. Yeah, that's Mrs. Doubtfire. I was thinking about, but hers was a drive-by fruiting. drive-by fruiting. So this little baby here is 4¼ inches from front to back. And height-wise, we're looking at, about 2¾ if I count all the little ribbons and stuff sticking up, it's about 3 inches. But egg itself, and man, 14, absolutely wonderful. And they look great with those velvety chicks. Look great, any of them. And can you imagine just having one open setting? Because I mean, they're together, and you could lay the lid off to the side and have some little chicks popping up out of there. How cute would that be? How stinking cute would that be? It would look really neat sitting like this with little chicks sitting out, coming out of it. These are just wonderful. Sweet. I think they look good. Oh, just think if you had egg stand, because that little ribbon comes right there, stand them right up in there like that. In an egg stand. Started them out at 14. If I don't have any interest right now, let me write that down. And I'm going to set it to the side for now. Next, and I'm going to check. I want to do this piece, and I'm going to check. This may be the last item. And at the end, I always go back over everything. Beautifulness. Yes. Look, please, with the lid off, it looks like a unit. So next is this little Lusterware Japan. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, but right down here at the bottom, made in, and it does say Japan right there. Look at those little boy and girl. And they are sitting in front of this Lusterware little planter. I think would look cute with some of those little, your little succulents. Like a coffin. Oh, wow. I think they would look pretty with pearls just sitting there with even the sides with pearls coming up out of it on a vanity. Some of your lace, a hanky, different things like that. It would just real Victorian looking, really pretty. This piece here is going to start out. How did I do that again? Going to start out at $10 on this piece. Very neat little piece. And it is, let me see if I can get a measurement on it. I have to set it down. It is about like 3 inches. Dead bunnies in it? No. And it's about 3 inches with her little foot sticking out right here at the side. So it's cute. Cute little Lusterware swan planter with a little boy and girl. This is probably your 30s, 40s piece, judging by like the facial and the piece itself. Made in Japan. I think they're cute. Little boy's got little green jumper on, and the girl's all in pink. Just a cutie patooties. No, we don't want them in that. Judy says, remember, Pat, I was raised in a funeral home. And if I don't have any interest in that piece, let me set that down here. Let me write that one down. There it is. And then I'm going to go over my list really quick, guys, here. Just want to make sure I've showed you everything. And then I will go back over. I know that's sold there. I will go back over things. Just want to make sure I've showed you everything, because last week I got into showing you stuff that was left over and found something I hadn't even showed you. It's like, dang it, forgot, missed it. It happens. All right, I think I did. I think I showed everything. So I'm going to go back over the things that did not sell. I don't know if there's anything I'll drop the price on or not, but we'll look. Might be a couple things. The smoker, the guy. I had started him out at 14. I'm going to drop him to 12. So he's $12, number 3. $12, number 3. Remember, he is missing his little pipe, but he still comes apart and a little incense sets in there, and the smoke will still come out his mouth. Even without that pipe, smoke will come out his mouth. So he's $12, number 3. There's my robin with a Y. Hey, have your ears been burning? I said, everybody's here but my robin with my Y. I don't know where she's at. Congratulations, you got this piece here. He's neat. I mean, he is missing his pipe, like I said, but he's still neat. I think the smoke will still come out of his mouth. And he's still a neat piece. I have this one. Love this one. Robin with the Y. This piece here is next. It was $12. I'm going to mark it to 10. I'll mark it to 10, and it is number 7. It is, what was it, 9 inches, I think? Yeah, 9 inches. $10, number 7. It has the dried flowers, and this is glass and metal. There's no plastic to it. It's all glass and metal. It is $10, number 7, if anyone is interested in this one. Maria, I've got you down for that one, girl. It is really pretty, and it's like a cobalty blue, and it's not just that like stain painted on glass. I mean, it's the actual glass is that color. The small tin eggs, I think I set them right here. There are 2 of those available. They're $8 each, and you can either choose from the rabbit or the little kids, and they're number 12. $8 each, number 12. And just let me know, rabbit or kids. I think Hong Kong, and this one says Swiss made on the side. And those are $8 each, number 12. The little trinket box that I have left is the little Kissin' Santa and Mrs. Claus. It is $9, number 17. I'm still looking. I still haven't seen that email from person that came in. Yeah, $9, number 17 on the little trinket. Oh, did y'all hear my stomach? My goodness. This piece here is still available. Just going to give it a couple little turns there. It is your Christmas Santa coming out of the Chimney musical piece. It is from the 1950s. It was $55, number 20. If someone is interested in it, I will mark it to $50, number 20. $50, number 20. Sold. The little snow baby made in Japan ornament, rare, hard to find little piece. Set it on the log with the mushroom. It is $30 and it is number 24. $30, number 24, and it is in actually really good condition. It's only got 2 little spots on it, I believe, and it's this little bitty place here and that one right there. And really, the camera and the light makes it look brighter and more than what it is. $30, number 24 on that one. Next page. Done. Paper mache. Which is this one. This one was $18. I'm going to mark it to 16. Bring it down a couple dollars, and it's number 31. Now it does have some damage. It is an older piece. It is, an old paper mache. It's missing, I mean, I've seen him in a lot worse shape, but he's missing some of the like paper mache over each there. But I mean, his ears are still there. I've seen him sell without even any ears, but it's still in pretty darn good shape for what it is. And it's an old Japan piece. $16, number 31. I think I'm going to set that right up over there. Doodly doo, doo. Good luck, Pat. Oh, I have it. Going to run. Grandson brought out a Monopoly board. Oh goodness, have fun. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. These die cuts these are from 1991. I do have 3 of them available. That I had them started at $7. I'm going to mark them to 5. So $5 each. They're number 32. $5 each. I have 3 of them available. They are they have an easel on the back where you can stand them up, and there is this cream color back here is an envelope that you can put them back in to store them. Robin, how many do you want? I have 3 available at $5 each. And they're all in the same condition. They're all in really good condition. And they're all the same. I'll take one, okay. I do have 2 left. If anyone else, just type in 32, and I will put those to the side. I do have 2 still available. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate that. What were they? Number 32. Yeah, $5. Number 32. The Velvet Easter Box, 14 on that one. And $14 is number 34. $14, number 34. Swan Planter. I had it at 10. I'm going to mark it to 8. $8, number 35. $8, number 35. Excuse me. When it starts to get to the end, you're talking a lot and throat dries up. 34 for 14 going to Cheryl. They're very pretty. I mean, they're silk on the inside. So that one will go to Cheryl. Set that over here. Thank you, Cheryl. Appreciate it. And this one was number 35, $8. And it's the little Lusterware Japan swan with the little boy and girl sitting in front of it. I think it was like 3 or 4 inches tall, maybe right in there. Cutie patootie. The duck basket, $8, number 37. $8, number 37. And then I have these little guys here, still available. I can't remember how tall they were now off the top of my head. I think they were around 3.5. Yeah, like 3 3/4 inches on these. One has a horn and a little bird on his foot, and the other one is the drummer. And these are choice. I had started them at 10 each. I'm going to mark them to 8. If anybody is interested, they're number 38. And you just let me know whether you want the one with the drum or the one with the horn. And they are both sitting on like toadstool mushrooms. Just cute as can be. And I think they're Taiwan, I believe, that from the numbers that are on the bottom, I think that's Taiwan. But $8 each. They're just about almost 4 inches tall, and they are number 38. Number 38, $8 each. And now we'll go over, let's see, I'll put those back. Okay. I'm going to go over the brooches I had left. These brooches will be a flat $12 each. Let me get them laying over here so I can, because I've got them all numbered, and I will go by the, it's like under a number. So let's start with this one here. This one here, we're going to give the number, it's number 2. It's like 3 inches across. This is the white, sort of pearly. It's got that opal-y pearl color to it. $12, number 2. The green one is $12, number 3. And these are all in really good condition. I don't really see anything wrong with them. This one here is $12, number 4. I think this one was just a little over like 2 1/4 inches. I believe, if I remember right. Let me see if I remember right. Nope, 2.5 inches. The green one was 2 1/4. And then I have both of the daisy ones left. So the daisy round one is 1 3/4 inches, $12, number 6. And then the bouquet is of daisies is number 7, and it was about 2.5 inches long. $12, number 7. And that is everything, guys. That is the whole kit and caboodle. Susan says she wants number 6 and number 7, both the daisies. I will put you down on those. Thank you so much, Susan. I appreciate that. Let me lay them right back here for you. So I only have 3 of the brooches left: the white, the green, and the yellow. Yeah, I had a great sale, I think. I'm really happy with it. I have a few things left, not much. But it's hard to have a sale that you can, because you go out and you're picking things for other people. So that's a hard one sometimes. You never know. You just never know. But yeah, I'm okay with that. That's good. So let's see. I think okay. I'm trying to make sure I've showed everything. I just hate it when I get off here and then all of a sudden I look over and I go, oh, well, hell, I didn't show that. You just shoot. Exactly, Judy. I'm going to make me a baked potato for dinner. I think it sounds really good for some reason. I don't know why. My daughter-in-law makes awesome ones. I don't know what else she does. I know she does oil them and the salt, the coarse salt and all that on them, and while she's baking them. I know she does that, sort of like Texas Roadhouse does it. Really good. Yeah, I hope everybody has a really good week. I've going to have some more Easter next week, some more Christmas. I might throw a couple of your Anna Lee St. Patrick's Day in there. I still have some Christmas ones too. And let's see what else. Can't think. I haven't even got to look at the estate sales for next week's yet, which is odd because usually I've already looked at some. They usually don't have all their pictures up, but sometimes they have some, or at least the next locations, what towns at least. So I'll be looking at all that. And I'll be back next Sunday, which we will be in September, guys. September. I still don't see that email from that girl. What is that? That's going to be the 7th. Is that right? Oh, I love baked potatoes. I think that's right. Yeah. The 7th of September is next. I hope you all have a good Labor Day. Spend it with your kids, day off from work. Yeah. And I'll see y'all back here on September the 7th, guys. Bye for now, guys. See you later. Wish you the best and congratulations on that new. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I'll see y'all next Sunday. Bye for now.